I love you.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the start of another stream. It's Tuesday. I don't know what day it is. I had to look. And we're over halfway through with August. And we're back for another stream after, it felt like a marathon yesterday. I know it was just an 8-hour stream, but I was very tired. And I'm still a little tired. After finishing a video game. This is the streamer who has beaten at least 2, maybe 3 video games this year. Finally finished Cult of the Lamb. Also finished Farthest Frontier. Never intended to finish 2 Point Campus, but have fun with it anyways. And now, the slate has been cleared. Need to strike while the iron was hot and all that. Play it while the games are new, fresh, relevant, and also, you know me. And if I let a new game slink too far into the shadows, then it's never coming back. So I really wanted to play, because Cult of the Lamb was a great game. Kind of wanted to talk about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, not going to spoil anything. But, I didn't really get to debrief yesterday. I was just like, whew, well, good job, everyone. We did it. All right, round of applause. Bye. See you guys later. Shut up! Well, don't remind you that it's halfway through August already. I am so glad, actually, that I can wake up and be like, whoa, I can't believe it's this late in the year. I'm so excited because I'm ready to get rid of summer. It's been a very strange Vegas summer. Lots of water, lots of rain, which is good for a lot of reasons. But also, I just want to bring back the cold. And also the 2 months, literally, out of the year that I don't have natural allergens attacking me on all sides from nature. So bring on September, October, November. Let me get closer to the end of year. I can be actually like at peace from late November through January. Physically. Console RimWorld? No, we already played Console RimWorld. We did a stream on that actually. I haven't looked to see if they've patched it since we played. Console RimWorld had some bugs, but it was good otherwise. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb was good. We'll talk about it a little bit more. Long story short, I think it's still up there for top 3 games of the year, probably. Let me see what other games have come out. Best, besides Elden Ring, best games of 2022. I feel like this year has been a weird one. And we kind of mentioned this before. I guess Horizon Forbidden West did come out, but I didn't get to play that. Because I haven't played the first one. Tunic was this year? Goodness. Tunic was this year. Total War Warhammer 3's been good. But it's been a strange year for games, I think, because, in my opinion, all of the COVID delays from 2020 and 2021 are probably rearing their heads now. Because games were still kind of releasing on schedule last year and the year before, and that's probably because most of the games that I think were impacted by the world shutting down for an extended period of time were not the games that were almost done already. It's the games that were not even close, like in either early or middling development. So I think like those are the games that were supposed to be having been worked on the last couple years, that were supposed to come out this year, but the slowdown probably caused them to get pushed back quite a bit. And that's why we've had like a dozen different delays this year for all the most popular, most anticipated releases. But there has been a nice little push of some more indie titles coming out, so that's good. I don't know if we can, I guess Devolver Digital is still indie, as far as I'm concerned. Immortal Empires just came out. I believe that's an embargo lift, yeah. That's an embargo lift. But we should be playing, hopefully, Total War Warhammer 3 this weekend, I think. So I'm excited about that. So I'm looking forward to starting a new campaign soon. Saints Row Reboot Game of the Year. I forgot that was a thing. I still need to play TMNT Shredder's Revenge. What else has come out this year? Stray's come out this year. That's been a big favorite for a lot of people. Sifu was good, but too difficult for me. That was a hard stream game. That was tough. It was a really well-made game, though, but it was overtuned to be too difficult, in my opinion. I feel like Sifu should have been toned down to be winnable and not just hardlock game overed so easily, but like to be kind of like Devil May Cry. Like Devil May Cry, you can be a gamer god and chain together 150 hit combos, right? And you can also just be a casual gamer who just goes through and is like, whoa, look, I'm a devil guy, and I have motorcycles for hands and nunchucks, and still like beat the game. You just get terrible ratings. Like you get like F ratings if you don't play well, instead of like SSS, super sexy Showtime ratings. And I feel like Sifu would have benefited from a system like that, where you could still technically get through the game and see all the content, but maybe not do it well until you go back and practice and train. That would have been better. Sifu was so damn cool, and I'm sad I hit a brick wall in the third zone. I think that's where I hit a brick wall. Let me see. Sifu had prologue, then there was the squats. We spent a while on the club, but the museum was like, oh my god, for me. The museum was very rough. And then after that, I don't think I even got to the tower. Then there's the sanctuary, and then there's the ending. So it's like I didn't even get to see 2 of the zones in the game because of that same reason. Because I just didn't feel like going back and playing through the whole game again until I became a master. I felt like you had to master the game to get to see all the content, which was unfortunate, because it was otherwise very good. Etal, why can you still contribute to the totem? I don't know. I disabled the hooked extension. Let me maybe have to remove that manually. There are requests pending. Mark as complete. Check. Okay, it's gone. Fixed. Hi, streamer. Hello, Northern, Skullguard, Dihydrogen, Explosive Danish, Felix is here, Nutaru, Lemon Boyo, Streetwater. How did you forget Stray existed? It just came out. It just released. Dune Spice Wars was this year. That was good. It just doesn't have the replayability for me. I think that Dune Spice Wars needs either multiplayer or a campaign, because it doesn't have the replayability that other randomly generated strategy games have. I guess Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out this year. It's really weird to me to have Arceus and Scarlet and Violet come out in the same year. Like that's... When's the next Pokemon game gonna come out? Like 3 years from now? They just do 2 in 1. They're like, yeah, whatever. They're ready. Just release them. Speaking of, got some Pokemon right here. Dune does have multiplayer now. Yeah, but I don't want to play multiplayer. I'm just saying to appreciate it, I feel like it needs... You would have to be someone who's into the multiplayer aspect. Because it was a very taut, well-made game that just didn't get me to want to do another run. Because I liked what I saw, I just didn't know how to make it last longer. To have more attractive gameplay. Kirby and the Forgotten Land was this year. It's been a weird year for games, I think. It's been a strange year. Because so many delays. I'm curious, there's still some room for some more indies to come out, I think. But there's also definitely a lot of content creators kind of playing games that are in their back pocket. Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm not trying to name any names or call anybody out for, you know, beating the dead horse as far as content goes. But anyway, I digress. We're playing RimWorld today. Totally unrelated. This is our old, new blindsight colony, which we started like over a week ago. But then a bunch of actual new video games came out, so we had to make some room. From one cult to the next. It's actually a good point. It actually is one cult to the next. This is something of a cult. The Undurfed Saplings. We are really challenging ourselves here, and I'm not certain that this colony will survive the day, but we'll find out. Anyway, we'll come back to that. I just wanted to use it as a punchline. Orb game is still enjoyable. I did like the Orb game. Did we talk about Cult of the Lamb? Not in detail. Cult of the Lamb is still top 3 games a year for me. Super well made game. Love the animations, love the art, love the sound design. Music top notch. Maybe one of the best soundtracks. But the only negatives, like I can't give it a 10 out of 10. I don't know if I could give it a rating, what the number would be. The pacing was off, but it was okay because I liked the things that I was doing during the off pacing. You definitely had a disproportionate amount of cult management to dungeon running. And you might say, well, what does that matter? Well, why it matters is because the only way to win the game is via the dungeons. So if the way to win the game was the cult specifically, then it'd be a little different. I don't want to say like I don't think that they stuck the landing, but I think that the game doesn't have a natural crescendo. Let's say it doesn't have that magnificent finale release of all the mechanics that you've come across or learned, and kind of still comes down to dodging and swinging. The lobster quest really did take the whole game, and it was one of the first quests you got. Yeah, I didn't finish that one. I did not get the lobster. I'm gonna go back and play that on my own and try and get it for me. But yeah, like the game was great. I didn't mind that the pacing was weird because I really did enjoy kind of decking out my cult and making it look cool. So it didn't really bother me too much. But it was paced very strangely. And also, the difficulty definitely spiked. And it hit a real big difficulty, just sucker punch, I felt like, on the 3rd dungeon. And then I was like mentally preparing myself for how much more difficult the 4th and 5th boss and beyond were going to be. But it just never manifested. It was just like, it's pretty easy. It was pretty easy after that. I think the Area 4 boss was suitably difficult. Like, the Area 4 boss was just well balanced. Like, that was just a good boss fight. I'm not gonna go into any more spoilers than the surface level talk. But yeah, I would say that it ended pretty easy. I was mentally prepared for something incredibly challenging and difficult after the third dude. So it ended with, I don't want to say it ended with a fizzle, because that sounds harsh, but I think they also, it's my opinion that Cult of the Lamb, its one true weakness was the fear of gamers. We talked about this yesterday. I think that its only Achilles heel was the devs were afraid of the reception that the game would get if they finished it when they wanted to. And sort of extended the length of it beyond that which could be supported by the mechanics. It didn't carry its momentum through to the end. Yeah, that's basically it. Like the final tier of base upgrades has maybe one, maybe two actually useful things. Which I would say, one being the demon summoning circle, so you can get another demon. That one's clutch and extremely important. And the other one, I don't know if there was another one on the final tier. There may have been one more, I just can't remember all of them. Hey, what's up, Avic? We're just talking about Cult of the Lamb debrief. Before we get started on RimWorld, well, welcome. We did finish the game. Oh yeah, tier 3 missionary, but I couldn't afford it, so I never even got to see it, I don't think I got to tier 3 missionary, because it required, that was the issue with some of the buildings. They needed materials from the zones, but the zones were incredibly stingy with their rare materials, in my opinion, which also hurt the pacing. It was a roller coaster with a long, flat track attached to it at the end just to make the length. Me making a roller coaster tycoon coaster, yeah. Which Funko Pop is that? It's Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball. Next to a Goku regular figure. Have you played Plate Up? It's like Overcooked meets Slay the Spire meets Factorial. I have not played it, but I've seen other people playing Plate Up. It looks fun. Oh, and the windmills that could collect 3 total devotion were hilarious. Yeah, that was some big bait. There was a few things like that that were like, did anybody ever build this, or am I the first one who built it? So, there was definitely more than a few like, do we really need this, or was this actually an upgrade, or was this just kind of shoehorned in? Because I think when everything hits tier 2, it's like, oh, this is enough to finish the game, and then most of them do have a tier 3 for some reason anyways. So, it was still really good. It's just not gonna, it's gonna go down as one of the best games of the year, but with a little bit more fine-tuning of the final, probably dungeon slash finale slash final tier of buildings. I think it could have gone from a potential game of the year, or at least a candidate, to a game of the decade, if that makes sense. It was close. It just needed that extra bit of polish and refinement. No, not really polish isn't the right word, but it needed a little extra refinement for the final quarter, maybe third of the game. But it's hard to keep up the momentum for stuff like that, you know? It just is. But I applaud them for what they were able to do. Did any chatter manage to get a follower to do the cooking? I haven't done that, but I'm also not a chatter. I'm scrolling up in chat. Hey, Town Chat. Hello, Kittylicious. Are your walls yellow? They're kind of yellow, yes. The lobster defeated the streamer. I think we can declare Lobster the winner of the actual Cult of the Lamb finale. But yeah, I also think, I don't want to spoil anything, but let's just say there is a sort of telltale decision at the end of the game, and I don't think it doesn't seem to matter which one you do, because the game's like, well, that was nice, credits, roll them, baby. So that was confusing too. But anyway, I'm done talking about it for now. You can unmute. Welcome, beginning of stream subs. Grugenvid's people arriving. Thanks, Mod Squad. Hello. 34 months, long time, Grugen. What's up? Fine chuck up people arriving for a 10th month. Gumball Quarters here for the first time ever. Hey, Gumball. North Store with the alien in chat for 32 months. North Store, thanks for being first sub of the day. King of Wales. Hey. Priming for 44 months. This is a good number. I like that number. Craig T. Nelson sex symbol with some love in the chat for a 3rd month. And also welcome Trombone Ninja, 51 months for Area 51 Megabase. This is going to be the Megabase. Designing has begun, so we did some planning last time. We got things started, and we're working on a ritual chamber, I believe. Last thing I remember doing. So, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Joraz, hi Joraz, and also Joe Caleb joining us with the resubs. Joe Caleb says, so I've been telling you to play Croc 2 soundtrack, but it's not on Spotify, so manually add it instead. No. And thanks again, Joraz. I love the way the Garanlan trees look. We got 1 Garanlan tree, 2 Garanlan trees, and then a party tree, which actually isn't a party tree, it's a dead person. This is the tree of the beloved Sparkdick, who, as I recall, was shot a single time by a pump shotgun and insta-killed. Because that's how my luck in RimWorld is. We've only taken 1 hit so far from a raider. I don't remember if they got brained or shot through the heart, but I want to say it was brained with a pump shotgun. They were like here, and they were on a mental break too. So they were on a mental break following us. That's why we couldn't get them into cover. There was a guy with a shotgun here, and poof, bam, insta-dead. Okay, let me get the X-Story open, and we'll get rolling, because I don't remember what's going on in this colony. It's been over a week, but we're going to do our best. I will tell you, we'll set the stage. This is a blindsight colony. This is our ideology. These are our tenets, our memes at the top. We're collectivist, which lets us use a special ability, well, an ability that we already had access to, but it's 3 times better, or 3 times longer than it normally is. So, Swola Irish Pride is our de facto leader of the Underf Saplings, and has some abilities that kind of go with that leadership role, so we can inspire someone to work significantly harder for some 3 full days. Or actually, it says the effect duration is 9 days. That's a 9-day buff, which is just amazing, because it's about a 10-day cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. We also have Combat Command, which is very, very important when you've gouged out all the eyes of your colonists, because we are blindsight, which is probably the highest impact meme, I would think, in the game, outside of possibly nudism, where you're not allowed to wear any clothes or armor. So nudism, at least, I would still prefer a nudist colony, I think, to blindsight. But blindsight is basically blindness of the flesh to open sight of the mind, perceiving the true reality. So all of our blindsight colonists want to be blindfolded at a minimum. We're going to take that a step further, though, because we made blindness sublime. Only the blind can be truly noble, for the sighted find their minds clouded by physical vision. If they are blind, if they've lost their eyes and had them taken out through ritual, they will get a permanent 15 mood buff, which is incredibly high in RimWorld. That is something that will offset so many mood breaks and snaps. But if they're at least vision blocked, it's a +2. So there's a big chasm between having a blindfold and actually having their eyes removed. They also love other people who are blind. So within their own group, they're basically going to be best friends with everybody who's had their eyes ritually removed. But when they do so, the one benefit of this, other than the mood buff and loving the other people who are just like them, is we do get a big increase to our psychic sensitivity, which will give us some various bonuses with regard to the psychic powers that were put in with the royalty DLC. We have to perform various quests and missions in order to obtain those by getting ranks with the Empire. So once we see some Empire quests for honor, those are things that we want to take in order to try to get landowner status. I don't know what you want to call it. There's a ranking system. Who's the one that's ranked right now? I think it's... Wait, did they kill our psychic? Someone has the ability to stun. I don't remember who. No, Kiva Walla was a yeoman. But yes, we have different titles, and each title has different wants, needs, but also bonuses. And additional levels of power and psychic ability. So we're gonna work our way up that. Where was I? Yes, I thought, you know what, blindsight's not good enough by itself. To open our third eye properly, we're gonna go high life. To achieve the exotic states of mind necessary to elevate our earthly muscles, the brains in our skull above their station, into the beyond, so we can see past the veil. And high life means drug use is incredibly essential, and if they don't take some form of drugs every 0.75 days, they will lose -10 mood. Oh, okay, it'll build up. It'll build up to -10 over time. So we were growing a bunch of drugs. Now it's very cold. So I don't know what we have now. We have a stockpile, I think, of 110 smoke leaf joints. This improves mood, but also increases appetite, reduces focus, and slows movement, and can produce a dependency. So it's not great for people who don't have eyes, because people that can't see anything in RimWorld do everything more slowly and less accurately. Kiva Wallow is at 50% general labor speed for not having sight, and their chances of success on everything from medicine to construction to crops to smelting to building is both slower and less chance of success. It's very difficult. High life doesn't really have any tangible benefits to me. I just thought it would be fun. There's nothing that I'm really looking for out of high life. I guess the best case scenario is we're going to have the happiest, most relaxed colony you can possibly have. Have you ever gotten to the top? What do you mean, the top? What is the top? Climb the tree of high life? Like the highest point, the top of the social tree, the emperor. Oh no, the honors. I've never had a royalty victory, and I've never gotten very far with royalty because they start to require royal chambers, and they need a throne room and other things of that nature. So tree connection is like high life. It's very nature and tree focused. So I thought that tree connection high life had a lot of synergy just from a RP standpoint. But also, Tree Connection does give us a wonderful series of buffs. Tree Connection, in my opinion, is possibly one of the strongest memes in ideology from just like a stat perspective. Because it does, I don't know how many things. I'll just tell you what it does. Tree Connection lets us have a better connection to these very powerful Gronlins. We can kind of prune them faster. Their whole thing is that it takes a long time to keep them pruned. But when they're pruned, they will birth these dryads who will spawn and be specialized by us in a variety of castes that can help us in combat or growing food or making wood or medicine or carrying things, whatever we want. But each tree can only be dedicated to one type of dryad. So we got the second tree coming in here. And like I said, it takes a long time to tend these. So what's great about Tree Connection is it increases the speed we can tend it by 25%, and also gives us these other perks like Rough Living, which lets us not care too much about comfort. We can sleep on the grass outside and nobody's going to get upset. And also we can, at least morally, not morally, our morale can handle harsh temperatures without losing any confidence. The body will still collapse under the weight of freezing temperatures, but the mind won't. Well, until it freezes over, I guess. So that's pretty much it. Everything else is fairly standard, but we have a lot of things there. I'm also playing with a bunch of mods. We do have a couple commands. We worship the trees so that all shall see. Getting high every day makes blindness the true way. Okay. I got the mod list for you there. Optical, I think. And that's where we're at right now. So, what did I title this? Can trees survive winter, Monka? That's not a great title. What do we need to do? It's been so long, I feel like whatever we need to do is going to sneak up on me. Let's just unpause and see what happens. Oh, let's unpause and kind of look at the characters. We were making some new bedrooms. I was going to make a barrack over here. That's one thing we were for sure doing. All right. Easy. So, we have 4 people who are currently followers of the ideology, and I believe Sparktic was also until they were tragically killed. We have a good cook. We have only... Oh, that's what's been slowing us down. We have only 1 builder, and that 1 builder is also a psychic, and so has spent most of their days trying to build their psych focus. I need to get this butcher spot out of the cooking room because it's just making everything much dirtier than it needs to be. We also have a dirt floor. I just need to move out of this. This was supposed to be very temporary, and we're working on some new digs out this way. But wood is currently the biggest issue, so we've been growing a lot of fiber corn, which is now not growing because we lack ideal temperature. Fiber corn is like a ground-based crop that actually gives you wood when it's ready so that you can still build furniture and dressers and beds. And it looks like we are totally out of all wood at the moment. But because we love trees and nature so much, cutting trees is considered a crime. So for us to do that is to basically go against our religion. And the more trees we cut, the more upset they become. But we're only at a -2 right now. Sleeping alone. I should be sleeping with a lover or spouse. Kiva Wallow, who is your lover or spouse? Superlative. Did I put you in here when you should be in here? That's fine. How's that? Is that better? 8 raw food. We're trying to cook. But again, food for the winter is another difficult sort of... Oh, food for the winter. Yes, yes, yes. That is one thing we need to take care of. So the animals are going to start to... Well, they're going to start to vanish one by one as the temperature gets colder and colder. So I have an idea. How do you plan to use the work drive? Make one guy eternally buffed or spreading it as needed? I plan on using it for Kiva Wallow so that they can be a better, faster builder. Because I believe that your build speed is based on is 20% sight. It's mostly manipulation. Actually, I guess construction speed is not affected by general labor, is it? Interesting. So construction speed's already 115% anyways. I had to find some things that are affected by Work speed. It would probably be good for anybody who's doing crops right now, or possibly cooking. Cooking speed's only 32%. Wait, no, that's global work speed as well. Sight and manipulation. Okay, general labor speed. I'm just gonna read it. General labor like making stone blocks, making chem fuel, burning items, tailoring clothes, creating art, smithing armor, weapons, or smelting slag. This stat applies both to activities that involve no skill as well as those where the skill affects the quality of the product instead of the speed of the product. So, if we did, like, let's say we took a peek at smoothing is global work speed, smelting is global work speed. Where is general labor even represented on here? Butchery is not, it doesn't list it. Okay, it specifically mentioned, I guess it doesn't list anything that's covered by that, but that's interesting. So, general labor cites tailoring, art, smithing, and smelting slag. And yet smelting doesn't list general labor speed as a factor. So I'm confused. Isn't 8 without table no longer a debuff because of rough living? Maybe, actually. That might fall under the umbrella of rough living. But they still do get mood buffs from comfort. They just don't get mood debuffs for a lack of comfort. I'm just gonna look it up on the wiki. Is the wiki down? I don't think the wiki is loading. And the Jeffs aren't online yet. They don't know. Because Felix, as I just read, it does have skilled. Like, tailoring, art, smithing are all skilled tasks. No, I'm here. But those things aren't listed on the speed. So to answer your question, I'm gonna spread it around depending on what we need. But also, if we use work drive, we can't use combat command, which we need to stay alive. It's very good, especially when we don't have eyes. Stone cutting used to give crafting XP. I know. The good old days. Way back when. Oh, we have a kitty named Anna. We had 2 kitties, but don't ask what happened to the other kitty. It's not important. But we also have 2 people who are not believers. Nightbot is in the game and is a member of the cannibalistic bloody cult, who we are trying to break them and shine light, illuminate the blind sight. Nightbot eating people is bad. And then we have Bob the Lil, who is tribal archotechnics, also tree connected, but darkness. We need to convert them to ours. Nightbot's still playing Cult of the Lamb, yeah. We have 3 prisoners, which is too many prisoners. I think one of them was a colonist, weren't they? Was one of them a colonist, chat? A red fox is hunting our monkey for food. Oh no. Monkey, no. Monkey, go in the emergency room, and we're going to have to summon... We gotta summon the gamers. Matzo, where are you going, Matzo? Matzo, where are you going? Matzo, you're supposed to run inside. Did we just shoot Superlative? No, we did not just shoot Superlative. We did manage to kill the monkey, though. Matzo's just a little stunned. It's fine. I believe we were just going to say, we had already converted Jessica like twice to our ideology. Then she had a mental snap for no discernible reason. Has nothing to do with our dirt floor 2x3 with 2 other prisoners prison cell. They have no reason to be upset whatsoever, and had some snaps that changed their minds about being part of our ideology and reconverted to multiple different ones. So now we've decided to simply just get them out of jail and recruit them because their resistance is incredibly low. And then we'll just worry about converting them when they're out. And then Krink is currently being converted from Prime Justice. And then Hernandez is being converted from Tribal Architectness. So we got 3 people that is bad because we only have 6 colonists, not a lot of food, and we have to feed them. They don't have to do anything. We just have to feed them every so often. So it's a bit rough. It's also getting very cold inside, and we need to get enough wood to stock the fires. So I'm gonna have to chop a few trees against our ideology, at least until such time comes as this worker dryad. I think cutting like 3 trees is fine. They're gonna be a little upset. I hear shooting. Oh, we hunted a donkey. Go take that home. Awful barrack. Innocent animal killed? Oh, you're the bloody cult. Which is totally hypocritical. The bloody cult is animal personhood, but also requires eating meat. Animals have rights as humans do. It doesn't say animals have more rights than humans do. So why is it okay to eat humans, and meat eating is disapproved, but you're a cannibal? Explain. What do you eat if meat eating is disapproved and you're a cannibal? Does that make sense to you, Feistel? You might be part of this ideology. Hello, Dandy Donuts. Yo, what's up, Nat? Nat. How are you? And welcome everybody else who's just jumping in. So our leader, Swole Irish Pride, we've got our first Woodmaker Dryad, and I'm gonna name the Woodmaker Dryads after chat because I can't wait for you to die tragically. So let's do a keyword here. And the keyword is going to be Splinter. And to become a Woodmaker Dryad, if you are chosen, all I will need from you after that is a mere 25,000 channel points, which, if you cannot provide that, you have the right to an attorney. I mean, you have the right to beg chat who can donate it on your behalf. So yeah, Swole Irish Pride as the leader of our cult is incredible combatant. Skilled professional in melee and is both nimble, hard to hit, and tough, hard to take down when you do connect. It's also industrious with that global work speed up 35%. It's just a really strong pawn, fantastic with plants, which is going to make tending the Garanlin connection go that much faster. We can have up to, I think, 4 total dryads, but the higher your desired connection, the more dryads you can have, but also the more work it takes to kind of maintain that connection. So you kind of get dedicated pawns who only do one type of dryad tree, but it's really, really useful when everything works the way it's supposed to. We have a lot of natural graves here. Because they're supposed to turn into trees, but there's a bit of a graphic problem with the mod versus the Garanlins. We're just gonna have to deal with that, though. There's nothing I can do about it. Whose tree is this? Friendly stand? Okay. So, plant cutting is the most important bit. If you have a Garanlin tree. But yeah, Swole Irish is gaming right now. Good doctor, very good with social, very smart, one of our potential researchers. We are playing as a tribe, which is going to make all research that much slower. We're currently researching smithing, so we can make our own sort of weapons and basic armor. Kiva Wallow is also not to be underestimated, just lots of passions at only 44 years old. Good shot, good builder, extremely region-known master at taming animals and dealing with animals, and also really good social, which is fantastic for a second in command. This is our moral guide of the colony, and they're the ones that have the psychic ability to stun right now, standing with the Empire. Friendly stand, another melee god. Strong expert, great at plants, which is, of course, central to our entire colony's... our whole basis as a colony is, we don't have eyeballs, we can't fight good, we need to get to the point where we have Garanlin pets who will make dryads that fight for us. That's where we're trying to get. It's very fun playstyle, very different from the RimWorld norm, and only possible via DLCs. Not trying to make any sales or anything like that, I'm just saying, that's the way it is. But also a crafter. And nimble, so they don't get hit as much. Body Purist is always tough for melee, though, because we're going to want to give you Bionics eventually, which you despise, so we're going to have to work around that. Superlative. I promise you, I did not keep rolling until I got melee tough pawns. It just happened. It was actually the best I think I've ever rolled for a new RimWorld colony ever, because this is like 6 passions. Brawler tough, so they hit harder. Higher chance to hit. Their immune system is extremely strong. Also good at plants. I don't know how this happened. And the doctor and backup researcher. Nightbot comes to us as a trigger-happy quick cook. Fast walker cook is a nice combo because they got to go get ingredients. They got to take those ingredients to the stove. Then they got to take the finished product back to the fridge. So once Nightbot is converted, this will be a lot better. And then we got Bob DeLille, who is a doctor, which is itself good, and also another cook. So just more cooks, doctors, and combatants. Somebody with some good shooting talents is nice. Evening, Etel and chat. I have finally overcome COVID and don't feel like death. Happy to see everybody again. Hello, Ready, Miss. Glad you healed up. And your super immune trait kicked in, finally. Thanks for joining us. So we gotta do some hunting today. We have 10 meals, no food. It's 24 degrees Fahrenheit, which is bad. I'm gonna have Swole Irish refuel the torch lamp, refuel the campfire, so that we stop kind of freezing to death in here. One campfire by itself is probably not enough, but it does help. And why are these... Okay, no, we can't have... You can't have smoke break at 10 o'clock in the morning, because that's gonna stay with you in RimWorld for like 9 hours, and you're gonna be lethargic all day, you're not gonna wanna do anything, you're gonna eat more. I think it's because I have all this anything time right in the morning. And they're doing recreation, so I'm gonna have to say, like, 9 straight hours of work after they wake up doesn't seem good, though. Because, like, 3 of them are lighting up at the beginning. I know there's probably a mod for this, but I still can't believe there's not a drug policy to set time of day that they're allowed to do something. That seems like it should be a vanilla feature. We titled this drug policy Blasted. I know that you can set it if their mood is below a certain amount, or if their rec is below a certain amount, and the day frequency, but you can't choose time of day, which is the most important part because RimWorld highs last for 9 hours. That's the rest of the entire day, and then they go to bed after eating and snacking. Did we slaughter and cook the mega sloth we killed last time? I'm sure we did, yeah. Because we got donkey out here, we got a fox, we just need some cooks. Zooed it all day, yes. So I'm gonna tell them to put it down, go work. You guys need to wake up. There's too many jobs to do right now. Okay, carving up the donkey, that's good. Swole Irish is on research duty. We need some people to mine. Friendly Stan is gonna go tend their Gronlin. Our first gathering of wood. Woodmaker Dryads, I think, did get buffed since the launch of Ideologies. These are better now than they were at launch, but it's been a while since that patch hit. I fondly remember that time. Hold on, we'll talk about that in a second. First, I'm gonna roll the dice. There's only 69 people vying to be this Woodmaker Dryad, and Alomane has been chosen here, still at the beginning of stream. Alomane the Woodmaker Dryad. Not the most graceful or, you know, memorable of posts, but you're in the game. You smoke one weed and you're gone for 9 hours, yeah. Don't worry, there's gonna be plenty more dryads as long as the colony doesn't die. Now I need 25,000 channel points. Well, you think this is free? Pay up. So with like, we have 6 colonists and 3 prisoners. We need more than 20 meals. Let's add, cook up to 24, pause and unpause at 16. Alomane self-paid is in. But yeah, 32 wood in 15 hours. And we need to get, there's gonna be another dryad spawned in 2.3 days. So eventually that's gonna start stacking. Right now it's not a lot, But when there's 4 dryads, then it's gonna feel like there's a lot. Temperature's good, it balanced out at like 70. Nice and comfy in there. We're researching, we're mining, we got some components. We're lighting up at 3 p.m. Thank you, Superlative. Stoned on Smoke Leaf with a little tolerance. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure reduces the yield from mining. So it's actually a debuff to how much steel we're going to get out of this. Friendly Stand has been cutting up some rocks that we can use in building, which is good. We need to get this room situated. I missed 1 block here. But I think otherwise, it should be basically ready to go. And we got an Ancient Evil up here that we need to not open. Very important. So obviously we don't have electricity yet. That goes without saying. We do have some interesting floors. Nightbot is on an insulting spree. Nightbot, are you feeling okay, buddy? It's because of a poor mood and we'll follow Kiva Wallow around because the barrack is awful. They started a social fight immediately and have whiffed all 6 of the first swings. Nightbot strikes first. Kiva Wallow doesn't have eyes, so I feel like this is only gonna go one way. You're kind of just being a bully, Nightbot. The fight is over. Kiva Wallow is pretty injured, in severe pain. Archplay stuff, you're banned? What are the stars on certain items? It means they're favorited so we don't accidentally sell them. Or get rid of them, or purge them with fire, or something else like that. Can we sacrifice the loser like Cult of Lamb? There are definitely cults. We've never actually done a cult where you fight people. Like, have we done the fighting arena? I remember building a fighting arena, but I don't know if we ever got to use it. Also, what's up? T Birdland. Nopers in chat for 10 months. Thanks, T Birdland. Appreciate the sub again. Malice Bixie's here for 7 months. Appreciate your prime. Wasuji says, you said you wanted that meat smoked, right? Well, you mean the... I didn't mean that kind of smoked. Different smoked. We did immediately after bugs came and ate the winner, I think. I do vaguely recall something like that happening, yes. But yeah, I remember progress has been very slow in this colony. Dead for 9.6 days and rotting. We are probably gonna have to go do the kill. Ooh, wait, there's a donkey on the map? Couple of donkeys on the map? We can hunt both of those. It's kind of handy that the one person with eyesight is hunting at the moment. Because it means we're actually going to maybe get a timely kill. Auto pistol versus donkey is doesn't do a lot of damage, as you might guess. Ooh, it's 15 degrees. Not even the middle of winter yet. We need to automatically refuel this campfire because it's the only thing that's keeping everybody nice and warm. We got a couple of vents to spread the heat. That was the cold bog run when we had the fight, the combat arena. I vaguely remember that. But yeah, the second room is going to be very nice. So one of these is going to be turned into a barracks. Let's get some floors. This one turned out decent. Sandstone elaborate. Let's try slate in the middle. And then on the outside, rough vertical. So we got a couple of floor mods that add some new designs. If there's some you don't recognize, that's probably why. Dude, some of these wooden ones are gonna look sweet. We just have to have enough wood to actually make them. What would look good next to elaborate? I do like the idea of wood floors, but I don't have enough. People arrive. Bulk. What's up, Flyspec? How's it going? This isn't Cult of the Lamb? I know, after 4 streams, I have finally beat the game. And I am out of new gameplay. Did I say smoothen this or mine it? Oh. My bad, Kiva Wallow. That was totally the wrong instruction. My apologies. Do we want to do the same? I don't know. Let's try different ones. Let's see what these look like. I just beat Cult of Lamb 2. Now I'm in that now what state. Now what? Now what for me is back to blindsight, baby. We're really not that far into this colony, so if you jumped in late, it's pretty easy to catch up. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to say the name of this quest on Twitch. I don't know what the, what the rules are right now. From a terms of service standpoint, because I don't want to get banned. But Canopy Chief is looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet Norwegian forest cat. The forest cat's name is Cracker. Like saltine. Like Ritz. Which, by the way, is my preferred method of enjoying chicken salad. And if we accept this cat who is suffering paralytic abasia, who must be kept in bed, we can win some Glitter World medicine, some silver, an advanced component, or some goodwill. This is actually not that difficult. The hardest part is it's 10 days and we just have to feed them, and food is already tough. But I do think that if we, like, this is an okay quest to grab an early advanced component or Glitter World. Chat, which would you pick here? I need somewhere comfy to put them. Jade Gang. All right, we'll try it for the Glitter World. We got a kitty named Cracker who has freshly arrived. Oh, so floofy. And the pawns are here. Okay, we will keep them in one of these rooms. Do we have cloth? We have only 94. Okay, we need to save that. Let's make a little animal sleepy spot. Make one medical. And then we'll have somebody come grab the kitty. Prisoner Gessica's resistance has finally been broken by Swole Irish Pride. Recruitment attempts will finally begin. Okay, so whoever is good at, hold on, I need to do this too. Whoever is good at animals. Handling now has to be your #1, Kivo. Because you need to just basically keep the cat fed. If I don't make that the #1 priority, then they'll die. Wait, that doesn't look right. No, this is right. I can't wait for an infestation in here. It's totally what's gonna happen. At least all of the rooms are walled off. The paralyzed animal quests are kind of nice because all you gotta do is feed them. Yeah, all you gotta do is feed them. A group with a few items to trade are visiting the colony right now. But yeah, getting these prisoners out of here is going to free up a ton of time for us. A ton of time. Also, we need to Kiva Wallow needs to convert Nightbot again soon. Andronos' busted transporter, a shuttle of the Empire of Perfection, has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Andronos, wants to land at Bloodweep Willow. Tribespeople will attack the crash shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Andronos and 3 cataphracts. The commander must be rescued, but the cataphracts can be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. Get them all on board within 12 hours. We can accept for some honor. You only need 3 honor to become a freeholder. You need 6, 7 honor total to become a yeoman. That's a start. You can become a freeholder. I really like this area. It looks very nice. I'll show you the map from a zoomed out point of view. We're playing with a mod that changes biome types and gives some cool custom features for map gen, which has made, honestly, just changing the map gen up has reinvigorated my desire to build. But yeah, the honor is good. Mind Screw is inflicting continuous pain on the user, sometimes used as a punishment. Some install them voluntarily for ideological devotions. I'd say if we accept this, we should do it for honor. But also, even with 3 cataphracts, we don't have the best fighting unit right now. If we don't get honor, we're never going to take advantage of our psychic powers, though. I know it's only 3. It can't be that bad. I'm going to accept this for Swole Irish, I think. Okay, that's kinda, it's not that far away. They're on this little sandbar. Okay, what time is it? It is 1400. This is cursed. How does this happen at the beginning of every stream? Chat, you understand that I'm not going to leave the game paused for this, right? I have to unpause. The raiders are going to raid and combat music is going to start. You know that, right? If you want to know what mods I have, use the mods command in chat. I think it's up to date. Hello everyone, just wondering how often RimWorld goes on Steam sale. RimWorld is rarely discounted more than $5. So if you want to hold out for like a $5 discount, you can wait. What was the cheapest RimWorld's ever been? Chat, isn't it like $30 is the cheapest it's ever been? Or did it ever get cheaper? Like 28 bucks. I think I once saw a sale for 10% off. So yeah, about that. That doesn't answer your question, but whatever. Close enough. By the way, hello, AZL says Jade Gang for 12 months. Happy 1 year, AZL. And Uchum Alaska says Ram War? Yes, it is. But it's a good game at its current price, Max. Okay, the shuttle arrives in 6 hours. The raiders are going to come from here. The hard part about these quests isn't even really defending these guys. It's timing your people going over there to help defend them. Like, I think this is a little early, but I'm going to go anyways. Because sometimes it takes like 4 or 5 hours for the raiders to show up. And if you get there too early, you just stand around getting hungry. Everybody gets pissed. The thing is, we don't want to be here and take the brunt of the raid. We just want to help, because these guys are armored. We just need to protect this guy. Keep him alive. The DLC is like 20 bucks. Yeah, if you don't have RimWorld, just buy the base game and then play that until you get bored. You don't need the DLCs at first. The DLCs are good when you feel like you have a very good grasp on the game mechanics, because it just makes the game harder. But I do recommend them once you've gotten familiar. Chat, you know, every time this song plays, somebody dies. If not the colony itself. If it plays at the beginning of the stream. Do what you're gonna do. Glad you're having fun. All right, I'm unpausing now. You may not get to hear the end of the song, but you got to the chorus at least. They're here. Tribespeople from the Dorborma people have arrived. They will attack the Imperials who crashed at Bloodweep Willow. Defend them until the shuttle arrives in 4 hours. All right. If they have recurve bows, there's only one recurve bow, which is very good. So what we're gonna do is kind of use this shuttle, this crash shuttle, as cover. And anybody with melee is basically just going to defend Andronos over here, while these guys do most of the heavy lifting. I have no qualms letting them absorb. We just don't want to accidentally friendly fire. Okay, well now I'm gonna go in. I would like to try and keep the melee mostly together. We do need to stop the recurve bow from firing. The best way to do that is to stun them. Long enough for Superlative to get in there. I'm gonna send Nightbot down here to help. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I don't even want any prisoners, really. Careful, careful, Apokos. Ooh, spicy. Very spicy. Kiva Wallow leveled up. Nightbot leveled up in shooting. We got one person bleeding, cut with a knife, but otherwise just some bruises. Well done, well done. Now we can go home, get some tending. Let Swole Irish receive actual medicine. We don't really need most of this stuff. We do gotta bury the bodies. And we only have a handful of graves out here. No prisoners. They're all dead. We're gonna have Swole Irish rest until healed, and Bob DeLille do some doctoring for us in a sec. Let him eat a meal. Doing some cleaning. We're having a post-battle smoke. Swole Irish is lagging behind here. There you are. All right, we got 41 heal roots stockpiled for the winter, so that's pretty good. Tend the bleeding cut and let him sleep it off. Wait, Superlative, why are you getting medicine? The rescue shuttle is here to collect the civilian who crash landed. They're gonna hop on, please. Apokos. Gallus? You don't have to do all the self-tending now. They can tend you on the shuttle. Did you know? And Swole Irish Pride has achieved the title of freeholder from the Empire of Perfection. And Andronos is grateful for the help, and you've completed the quest. Good job. All right, we're down to 3 meals. So we're gonna have to do some heavy lifting tomorrow. Have we not? No, we made berry makers. Okay, berry makers. We want some food. We can always change the cast later. But I think berry makers would be good. I think wood makers would be good. We're doing okay on meds. We definitely want combat for our next tree. Do I have another Garanland seed? think we got just the 2. We could make the Garanlan tree that spawns more Garanlans, but I think that's a bit premature. And it never seems like a good time for that, but... No one died, the curse has been lifted. It's way too early to say that. It's only been an hour of, not even an hour of gameplay so far. There's still plenty of time. The curse isn't immediate. That's why there's like 1,000-year-old curses, you know? The curse takes a little time to sort of build up over time. What curse? The IAO curse, of course. How do you not know this? Howdy, everyone. What's up, Tetratin? Basically, every time Yayo plays at the beginning of a RimWorld stream, something tragic happens. Last stream was, it played Yayo, and then basically right after, Sparkdick got shot in the brain on the first shot. And then it's often been the harbinger of Colony Doom. The last, like, 2 times we lost the colony, Yayo played at the beginning. Hernandez has gone berserk due to being malnourished and will attack anyone she sees. Hernandez, if you die, it would not be great, but also we have to, like, stop you from doing that. Thank you. Jessica, we're gonna get you out of here, okay? We're gonna get everybody out of here. I need to go hunt. Did we already hunt the donkeys? Let's go hunt the turkey. And probably this mega sloth. Okay, we're out of meals. Let's do this. You wanna see the new hunting strat, chat? You might be wondering, how do you hunt a mega sloth with mostly melee and blindsight? Well, it's easy. Simply have a psychic. Behold. You start by surrounding the mega sloth. Then have everyone who is melee attack it. And then have Kiva Wallow stun it. Megasloth is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. And then it's dead in 11 hours. We can probably not stun it again, and that's not that greedy, okay? And I know you can't see shit because it's very tree covered because we're using a tree mod. But there you go, Mega Sloth hunted. I'm gonna have Bob DeLille just go ahead and figure that out. There we go. Who's cooking? Because we got food. Nightbot, where are you? I guess that's the first job. Oh, are we depending on Kiva Wallow to build every structure in the colony and they keep getting into social fights? Oh. And therefore... Wait. Krink is wandering in a psychotic state due to poor mood? That's fine. I gotta make sure nobody comes in here and eats raw meat. Did Matzo just... What did Matzo just eat? Alright, we got meals. Our doctor's ranking up. Kiva Wallow, you gotta finish the wall first. This wall's just open now. Jessica has a crisis of belief with Nova Divinism. That's actually fantastic. I just need them to agree to join the colony and we'll have one less prisoner and then we can basically finish converting them just like that. Speaking of, where's Nightbot? And where is Kiva Wallow? I need them to be converted. We're gonna 100% succeed on building these walls first, though. So that's considered inside. Very good. Thank you, Nightbot. You're doing great. Don't visit this grave. Kiva Wallow, you are going to convert Nightbot away from this strange amalgamation of forbidden meat-eating cannibalism. Kiva Wallow has successfully converted Nightbot to the Undeath saplings. Another one joins. Very good. Now we can turn our attention to Bobdalil / the prisoners. Swole Irish Pride is so happy that Nightbot has joined our cult, ideology, that we're throwing a party. And they should be on anything time, so they can actually go if they want. Everyone who goes to get a rec and social energy mood boost. They're wasting no time waiting for everyone else to show up. You snooze, you lose. And then you smoke, and then you snooze again. Good evening. What's up, Sea Colt? Good rhyme title. Thanks, Rapid Recline. I do like rhyming. Everyone knows that. Alright, we're off to a good start, but I'm not going to be satisfied until we actually start living out of this. And then we can start building down here. So this is our map, if you wanted to see it from way up above. I forgot what our specific type was. The biome gen, what's it called? Isthmus? I think this is an isthmus. Yep. We are on an isthmus. We almost did a tombolo. How's the party going? Everybody except for Bobdalil is here. Well, wait. Superlative is napping instead. Introvert that you are. Nightbot having a smoke after completely changing their belief system down to its core and having a much better relationship with everybody here as a result. Nightbot chatted about guilty pleasures with a friendly stand, and they're talking about salty foods with our second-in-command Kiva Wallow. We need to make you a blindfold, do we not? We have enough parkas for winter. That was the big thing that we were able to accomplish, was making parkas in time for freezing temps. Because we started with just tribal wear. And that's the first challenge of any RimWorld colony, is surviving winter and having enough food to go around, which we're barely breaking even on. But there is another mega sloth that we can hunt that is... it's north. We can go get that today. We're not too far from the end of winter and the beginning of spring, though. We're almost halfway through winter. One more day. Item produced. Wood, Alamane. Look at you. Making useful wood poop that we can apply to keep the campfire lit and keep everybody warm. And then, we have a second immature dryad that's going to be birthed in 5 days from more wood, and then another one that comes into a cocoon in 8 days. So it's going to snowball eventually. Is nobody else sleeping up here? We could give this bed to a friendly stand if we wanted, I think. Start moving people out of this. Looking good. Is a tombolo not just a peninsula? No. A tombolo is a spit that connects an island to the mainland. according to Google. So the fact that it's otherwise an island, but it has that narrow neck connection, that probably is small enough that the tide can hide it. Or not. I would assume too. It's all about sandbars. Etalyx drinking my last beer before going to bed. I had a lot of work tomorrow. I have to watch a lot of VODs. There are a lot of VODs lately. We may have streamed too much. Chad, have we been streaming too much? You guys can't keep up anymore? Don't worry, you're gonna have some time off. Soon. Maybe. Yes, RimWorld, great game. It is a great game, Potato Life. And one that has entertained us for literally thousands of hours. 1,808 hours. In fact. There we go. Swole Irish Pride has convinced Jessica to join the community. And we have a new colonist to name. So, and on the upside, they should be fairly easy to convert. Jessica. What is task? Dealing with basic tasks. What mod is this? I don't know what this... What is that? Jessica. Really good shooting and melee skill. Might make you a hunter. You also have crafting, which is lovely. We do need somebody to forge weapons and such. But yeah, having an extra crafter is always lovely. And we're gonna need another blindfold after that one Nightbot, so get back to work. Okay, I have a colonist to name, don't I? Alright, chat, we're gonna do a new keyword. If you would like to be the new colonist, the keyword is gonna be flubber. I don't know why that's on the mind right now. If you type flubber in chat, one of these times I'm gonna do exclamation join as a joke and make people tab back in confused on if it's legit or not. We'll do that next time. Don't stop streaming. See, Cold, I don't have any plans to stop streaming, but we're definitely not going to continue the 12 or 13 out of 14 days. Forever. That movie was ass when you rewatch it outside the 90s. Yeah, but the 90s was a different time. It doesn't count. It was a different time. Okay. Nightbot has underwear. Do I have to force wear blindfolds for you? Chat, we need... Oh, we have 6 meals. We're good. Okay, we have 6 meals, but that's going to go quickly. There's a turkey. Ooh, there's some ibex. Okay, we got some hunting that we can do. Jessica, do we have a gun? We have a shotgun with a biocode on it, so we can't use it because it's somebody else's. There was a recurve bow down here. Curve bow is just better than a short bow. And there's a little bit of pemmican if they need that. But yeah, getting somebody out of the prison is just a big deal at the moment. We've almost got Krink converted. Chad, is Krink a former colonist? Barbed Bark Brotherhood, yeah. We arrested them because they were doing something bad. I don't remember what. So all we have to do is convert them, release them, and then they're gonna help us again. We did not name Krink, though, did we? He wanted to destroy all the weed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they were gonna try and destroy the entire stack of over 100 smoke leaf joints, of course. Did everyone just have lower standards back then? No, it's the same thing. Like, Flubber is a big CG movie, but it's 90s CG because Flubber isn't real. I know that's crazy, and it might hurt some of you to acknowledge that Flubber isn't actually real, but we didn't have lower standards, we just didn't know it was possible. It's the same thing as looking at like the newest Unreal Engine demo and being like, whoa, this is what's popular? This is what's possible with technology? And then going back and looking at like PS1 era people models and being like, this is what was passable back then? It's just like, it's just a different time. When you don't know what is possible, whatever the best thing at that time that you can see is, then that's sufficient. I love reading old game reviews about how immersive stuff like Daggerfall is. The thing is, the imagination is a hell of a drug, right? And technology is getting to the point where we don't really have to use our imagination, but the human brain is capable of filling in the gaps in a big way. It always has. I mean, think about silent movies. Or black and white movies. And then you add color to black and white movies and it's like, people used to watch this? With grayscale? This was acceptable? And we just adapt to the times. I remember watching Skyrim trailer and saying games cannot look better. I remember just playing through Witcher 3 and just RP walking on Roach everywhere. Because I was like soaking in how beautiful the game was and listening to the wind and just being in ultimate zen and doing the same in Skyrim too. Just not on Roach. And I haven't played a game that made me feel like that since Witcher 3. I want another game that I just feel totally immersed in. But it's been a long time since I like purposely wanted to take as slow as possible so that I could soak in every detail. Like, I felt the same way in Microsoft Flight Sim, but it was a different kind of experiencing graphics. Death Stranding, I guess Death Stranding, yeah. It's a beautiful game, but it's a different kind of soaking it in. Witcher 3 had the forests and the vibrant color palette, right? Very saturated. Death Stranding was super immersive, but from more of a bleak, rocky perspective. But yeah, I would say Death Stranding is probably as close as it's gotten in that sense. But I didn't really RP walk everywhere. I guess I did, though, because the music. Anytime the music hit, you start RP walking. Outer Wilds was good. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 was really good for that, I think. It's a very beautiful game, especially with the cinematic cam. It's gonna be so long before we have electricity. These Woodmaker Dryads are gonna be so good. Hunting is still going well, but who's supposed to be cooking? Cannot cook meal, need material. What is in here? There's a... Oh, we're like short 3 meat. Ah. We could just say, cook regular simple meal by itself until you have 24, pause, unpause at 16. Just basically make it the same bill. That way we can at least cook one at a time when that's possible. Instead of 4 at a time, because we don't have enough resources. Krink is no longer wandering in a psychotic state, then we can go back to trying to convert them. Bioshock. Ghost of Tsushima. I never got to play Ghost of Tsushima. I'd like to play it on PS5, but they're still so proud of it that the price is only like, oh, we got a discount. It's 20% off. It's like, that's not good enough, Sony. That's not good enough to make me play another open world game. Does it look like I have 300 hours to spare right now? No. Does it look like I have enough time to do 70 unnecessary side quests? You're gonna have to convince me by lowering the price. How's Spider-Man Remastered on PC? It's already being modded, I've seen, so that people can put, like, ridiculous characters as Spider-Man doing all the animations. They got one for, what, Stan Lee, one for, Kingpin. I want to find, where's the video? I think it was a tweet, so I'll never find it again, never mind. But people have already broken the facial animations on purpose for Spider-Man PC, for all the cutscenes. You remember how that goes in Heavy Rain, don't you? And more besides. But I would like to play Ghost of Tsushima sooner or later. I've also seen the videos of people being amazing at Horizon Forbidden West and all the combos that you can do, and it's made me want to actually check it out at some point. But it's, again, open world games and time. Two things that do not go hand in hand. Hello, Peepos. What's up, Drimbus? How's the colony going, Etalyx? It's going pretty well, Avic. And I say that as someone who's not been raided yet, but we just got a new recruit. We haven't seen Randy's Wrath yet today, but there's always time. We are busy digging out. Let's go ahead and close this in. There's no reason to leave this open. Oh, it's all mud. Okay, that makes sense. So we can't close this in. There's only so much we can do with it. But yeah, I think it's going pretty well. We're just staying barely afloat on food. Let's go hunt this mega sloth. It's in this very awkward corner. Food is a constant challenge. We just have to make it through winter and then we'll be good. And the berry maker dryads will help. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. My goal today is just to move out of this and move everything up here, which should be quite easy because we're using the same farm. I'm sorry I'm moving the camera so fast. And right on cue! Randy heard you talking shit. A group of outlanders from southern Wasbom have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. Is that right next to where I am? Yes. And they have guns. Well, okay then. We're gonna go in here, in that case. And try and fight them where we have sort of an advantage. They better drop some meals. Okay, it's definitely combat command time. So, we have this yellow aura around us right now that gives us an extra +3 to shooting, accuracy, and melee hit chance. I swear it used to do more, but I guess that's still good. I think it's like +3 levels, so you're fighting better than you should be. But yeah, we're definitely gonna try and like... I don't know what combat music this is. So we're basically just gonna try and wait for them to come around. Okay, we got problems. The problems are they have range. Pop it to smoke. I forgot we have smoke, dude. Swole Irish Pride is already kinda getting hit. Good kill. Okay, we got 2 people shooting with guns into smoke, which is not going to go well for them. We got our people shooting into smoke, which is not going to go well for us. We're going to try and close the gap on them. Friendly stand, I'd like you to flank around the side. I can't believe that they are... sort of still able to hit us. We got Brianna and Tati are just like here. Even though the rest of their family is gone. I'm shocked they're not retreating yet. Okay, now they're fleeing, but it's too late. Swole Irish Pride and Jessica are the only ones bleeding from a couple auto pistol stray bullets. We did get some guns, finally. Good quality auto pistol. We got some meals. Brianna is downed. Hard worker Nimble with melee crafting doctor. Absolutely worth recovering. Even though we don't have any food, we're going to capture them. Now, here's the trick. If you're not bleeding, we still need food, and 5 meals isn't gonna cut it. So if you're not bleeding too bad, then go ahead and capture Brianna. She's not bleeding at all, so we should have plenty of time. Jessica, can you haul the package survival meals back while you're going? We still need to hunt this Mega Sloth right here. Bob DeLille, why are you so slow? Are you high? Go for another stun. Okay, Mega Sloth, how you doing? Are you gonna hurt us? I'm just gonna say it's worth spamming the hell out of stun here, because Mega Sloths can hit really hard. It's in no immediate danger. Okay, we can't really stun that much more. But we have to do it because Friendly Stand is getting the business end of the Mega Sloth paw. Whew. Okay, that needs to be hunted. Superlative. Who can hunt this? Bob DeLille can. And everybody go home. We got a lot of cleanup to do, but that was really good. Nice raid. Handled expertly, if I do say so myself. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm tooting the horn of the colonists. Considering that 5 of us are blindfolded versus 5 of them with mixed weapons. Mostly guns and a knife. I'm quite pleased with how that turned out. Jessica, can you rest until healed? And then Friendly Stand, rest until healed. Swole Irish is probably not the person we want doing the doctoring right now. I would say that's probably not Bob DeLille either, who is high. Everybody who can do doctoring is bleeding right now. Brianna doesn't really need tending at the moment, so let's focus on other people. Let's focus on tending to Jessica. Yes, I know we still have to roll a name for Jessica. You can type Flubber in chat if you haven't already, but now you know they're gonna survive. Meanwhile, Andy Yumster, former cultist, is back subbing for a 30th month. What's up, Andy Yumster? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to stream. God, this is slow. That was a 0% quality tint. All right, Bob DeLille. People are bleeding and dying and stuff. They're dead in 10 hours. We got malnutrition that needs to be dealt with. Wait, you don't need that kind of medicine. But one heal root was enough. Okay. Wait, Nightbot? Who is this? Who's tending? Bob DeLille is. Flubba, flubba, flubba. Okay, everybody should be good. Hello, Etalyx chat. What's up, Open 10? Rolling dice! Timfish is back in the game. Timfish, you are now Jessica. So rigged, super rigged. Now, this is a colonist we're talking about, so not a dryad. So it's gotta be at least. We normally, how much do we do? 100,000 channel points for a colonist this early in the game, chat? Does that seem reasonable or is that unreasonable? It's 100K. Timfish, read 'em or weep. Also, Timfish, you have to be here. That's the other thing. If you went AFK, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta at least type something in the chat to let us know. Timfish has got self-paid, said Pog, big people happy. All right, they're here. Starvation. Friendly stand is starving. I need Dr. Bob DeLille to prioritize feeding a friendly stand. Starvation! There, we got some meals. Let's clean the blood up in here. It's a little nasty. What? Friendly Stan has flown into a sadistic rage and is going to vent anger on the prisoners because intense pain. Relax. Unfriendly stand. I don't really want to fight friendly stand, but also Nightbot. Meleeing them is risky. I have accidentally killed a colonist like this. Timfish. Friendly stand, please. Hernandez, moving her left fist flailingly, hit a friendly stand with a beat from her left fist, bashing the right leg and leaving an enormous bruise. Okay, well, the prisoners promptly gave us an assist there. We're gonna rescue them and try to get the steel club out. Oh my god. Crink has gone berserk due to advanced starvation. Why are they starving? We have food. Crink, we're like about to release you, dude. Okay, well, are you a wimp by chance, Crink? Chat, we need to feed you immediately. Not you, but we need to feed them. Kiva Wallow, please tend to the prisoner. Swole Irish Pride is not helping us right now because they're in bed. Bob DeLille, you can go. I wish there was a notification for starving prisoners, too. That would be nice. People arrive. Food? This is advanced starvation. What's up, Flying Potatoes? Welcome, everybody who just joined. We're having a little chaos, but it's manageable chaos right now. Okay, it's getting less manageable. Bob DeLille has flown into a sadistic rage and also wants to vent anger on the prisoners. The prisoners are enemy number one right now in this colony. Everyone is constantly trying to take them down. I don't know how to stop this. Because I don't want to keep beating up everybody in the colony. I love that we're still under the effect of combat command, which is somewhat backfiring at the moment. Bob DeLille, please. I don't want to have to beat you with a club. If I end up killing Bob DeLille, we're gonna have problems. How are you walking through me? Oh my god. Oh, they got 2 of the prisoners on the ground. Nightbot has reached level 4 in melee. Colonist needs rescue. Yeah, I see that. I can't tell who's inside this tiny box. There's so much nonsense in here. We cracked their right ear that has a cochlear implant and almost destroyed it, but they're otherwise okay, I guess. If we get raided right now, it's not gonna be good. We also need to capture the other 2 prisoners. Jesus, dude. Prisoner Brianna is escaping because we accidentally left the door open. However, we have removed the meal. There was a plate lunch that was propping the doors open to try to let the prisoners escape. They were too slow to capitalize on it. Or you can do whatever you want, Superlative. Okay, someone does have to feed the prisoners. I know that's crazy talk. Is there a gun in the prisoner room? Yeah, but we trust them. We trust them. It's fine. Very trustworthy. They're... This isn't Prison Architect. How's the cat doing? I don't know. The cat's fine. They're gonna get hungry in a second. Timfish, drop the recurve bow. Equip the auto pistol. We also need all doctors, Bob DeLille, Superlative, and Swole Irish. Okay, they're already good. To be carrying medicine at any given time. Didn't I just had to beat up like 3 of my own colonists. Tribespeople from the Treaty of Kakacom have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple oh dear. That's just one angle. That's 6. Okay, the other angles are quite easy. Nobody's even sleeping in here. This went from chill to stressful really fast. How long would it take for Kiva Wallow build a spike trap. What do they got? Spear, spear. That's a great bow. Oh no, they have 2 great bows, a short bow and a pila. Interesting. The great bows are gonna be a big problem. We have effectively 3 people who can fight. Superlative, I guess, and Swole Irish aren't gonna be very fast. I don't know where to fight. Who's got the smoke pop? Because I could try leading them in, but the great bows are just gonna stay outside. We don't have the speed that we need. We also don't have a lot of psi focus, but we have enough. No, don't equip wood. Alright, Kiva Wallow has made us a single solitary spike trap. So, the goal is shoot from inside here. Wound as much as you can. And then we're gonna do a little hot swap. Okay. Not what I had in mind. But we got one person. We gotta pick him off, okay? We can't take them all on at the same time. Pick one person off. Reevaluate. We only have 2 melee, which is gonna make this quite difficult. They're gonna start trying to burn stuff down, but it's snowing outside. The trick is not dying to the great bows. Wait, did Matzo the monkey just open the door? Matzo, get inside! Okay. I'm going out. This is our chance. Surprise! I'm here! Alright, I'm gonna have Superlative go against the Great Bow, Swole Irish against the Pila. We're gonna have Friendly Stand. Go melee the other person. I'm gonna have Kilo. Wait a second, I was gonna. No, the person with the Pila is psychically deaf, and therefore I cannot stun them. Try's people have decided to steal what they can and leave. It's too late for that, my friends. Chat, who just looked at, who's got thinking about death? What's this thought? Observe the corpse. Yeah, that's the person we're fighting, though. Okay, see, this is what I'm worried about. The person with the great bow is eyeballing us now. They're apparently just gonna flee, which is interesting. Are you stealing uranium? No, no, no. That's not gonna work. Irish pride, is in a great mood and has experience and inspiration, and will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty for 8 days. Okay, very good. We'll have to use that on somebody, but I don't know who. Everything is fine. Everything's fine, guys. We cannot seem to hit this person. Okay, do not steal my uranium. Where are the other raiders? I think wait, oh, that's not my guys, that's traders. The other single raiders decided to flee, I think. Friendly fire is a slight concern here. Sapling burial opportunity for Red. What? Once the, wait, Red was of our own ideology? Why are you attacking us? You're our friend. I'm not gonna bury you in a tree just because you had your eyes gouged out. What, was Red one of the people that we picked at the beginning? Like, that we left behind? I think Red was a left behind. Because look at those stats. Gourmand, tough kind. I mean, Gourmand doesn't matter, but... He was one of us! I'm not gonna bury the raider. Hakuja. Industrious bloodlust with a plant melee medical skill. Chat, I don't have room for this many prisoners. We can't feed anybody right now, but that's such a good pawn. I don't care if they're incapable of dumb labor, because they can just tend to Garandlin all day, every day. Inspired recruiting. I know, but they're the wrong... I don't want to recruit somebody who's the wrong ideology. That's the issue. Just let go of Krink. Okay, fine. I'll let go of Krink. This is... Alright, I kind of need, like, no Randy random raids for a bit, alright? Wait, someone's still here. What are you doing? Do not throw pilas at Alamein the Wood Dryad, you bastard. Timfish, you have perfect eyesight and a double fireball 10 shooting skill. This is, and you're as close as we can possibly get you with combat command, and you're still missing somehow. Anyway, is that it? Do we have to fight through the night? Okay, we've released Krink. How long does Hakuja have? 18 hours. We might actually be able to do something here. I'm not burying Red. I mean, I will bury Red, but I'm not going to give Red a proper burial. No wonder we're struggling with food right now. I mean, look at how much chaos there is already, and it's only been 2 hours. We've only been playing for an hour and a half. We've already fought 2 raids. We fought 2 raids plus an optional raid that we invited via the Royals crash landing on our tile. So it's been a kind of a combat kind of day. Etal, I just got back from the grocery store where the girlfriend spent $50 on fruit thanks to your smoothie discussion yesterday. Tell your girlfriend that $50 is too much to pay for a single smoothie, okay? That's as much as the blender costs to make the smoothie. That's enough for like 6 smoothies. Also, stop shopping at Whole Foods, okay? Go somewhere that has normal prices. I'm just kidding. But I hope the smoothies are good. I still have a smoothie in the fridge. From yesterday as well. Crink is free! Nova Divinism reduced. Someone needs to heal Hakuja. Okay, working on it. $50 blender, Andy. Yeah, $50 is a little cheap for a blender, I'll confess. That is true. %0 tint. We're not good at this whole medicine thing. Did we name Crink? Because I don't think we named Crink. Chad, we can name Crink too. To name Crink, we're gonna do another keyword. And this keyword is going to be... exclamation join. Just to be more confusing. Who's got a... Nightbot's got a major break risk. Innocent animal killed is the wrong... It's not even your ideology anymore. Recreation unfulfilled. That's because they destroyed our hoopstone ring. They hate fun. I'm working on it. We're gonna get this all fixed up. This colony sucks right now. Nightbot, you can do whatever you want. Was insulted, trees have been defaced. Don't worry, we're not gonna do that again because we actually have a woodmaker. We're about to have 2 woodmaker dryads. We got the berry dryad coming. We gotta do some tree tending. We're gonna lose the trees soon. We've been raided too much. We're gonna do some hunting. Turkeys are back, alpacas are back. We need to heal. Everybody's got to rest and stuff. All right, Hakuja, no more meds. They're suffering malnutrition. Don't feed Megasloth meat. Okay, seriously. Bob DeLille needs to be fed. And we do have 1 pack of survival meal. Timfish, are you not a hunter? Go hunt. Consuming pemmican. Who's the hunter? Crink is a hunter. Crink needs a weapon, though. There you go. It turns out when you have 8 colonists and you can't even support 5 and 3 prisoners, you might not have the infrastructure yet in order to support everyone from a food point of view. Who could have seen this coming? The kitty has been fed though, so that's good, I guess. But yeah, everybody's like suffering from some form of malnutrition. Timfish, hurry up and eat and do your job. Resting? No, no, no. We don't have time for rest. You have to work. Where are the animals? Northwest. You know what else is a problem? Smoke leaf is a problem when you don't have enough food. And this is what is going to get us killed at this rate. Because they're much hungrier than they should be otherwise. And only a handful of them are actually doing their job right now. Gotta follow up on it. There you go. Crink, you gotta come out and help us too, bud. Crink has a great bow. So hopefully it'll only take a few hits. Because great bow is actually incredibly strong at most stages of the game. Just gotta hit your targets. You only have a 2 in shooting. Okay. I was wrong to trust you. Why are you Hunter, then? You shouldn't be. Then I need a cook. 2 butcher. Nightbot is pissed. Mental snap incoming. That alpaca didn't even give us enough meat for 4 meals. Is very sad. Alright, no more smoking. I'm banning drugs, dude. We don't have enough food for you guys all smoke. Be responsible. We might have to hunt a grizzly bear or something, I don't know. Timfish and Bob DeLille should be hunting. But Bob DeLille has been out of commission in extreme pain for a while. I could help somebody heal, but if I... No, it's... Wait, is it off cooldown? It is, but we need to convert people. So we can convert Timfish or Crink. I say let's convert Timfish. Timfish, prepare your mind. Kiva Wallow has converted Timfish to the Undurft. They're still greedy for an impressive bedroom. They've been outdoors too long. Trees... Wait. You've been outside too much, but you miss trees. I'm confused. There's trees right here. Look at them. Oh, dude, I saw a tree. Sick. Timfish is going on a smoke leaf bench. Bye, Timfish. Just go ahead and smoke up. This is not a vanilla biome. This is correct. Not a vanilla biome. You are right. Whew. Deep breath. Too many people. Too much to feed. Stress already setting in. It's time to eat the monkey. Do it. Just eat the monkey. You know it'll be better. Monkey needs food too. Is monkey locked in the emergency? Get out of here. It's a vanilla biome? It's actually not a vanilla biome either. We're playing with a biome hybrid mod. That does change and mesh the biomes depending on what they are neighboring. So, for example... and you'll mostly notice it when it's on the border with another biome. But what's interesting is if we were to pick a map that had a combination. Okay, it's complicated to explain. Because, yes, it's mostly temperate forest. But it's still not... the combination of, like, the details of this map are not achievable with vanilla. If that makes sense. Biome transitions with geographical landforms. Yes. It's hard to explain. So it takes the tiles that are next to it into consideration when creating the map. Some more steel traps would actually... Oh my god. Dude, Nightbot, chill, dude. We cannot have any beginning of day insult sprees when we're... It's the first day that we're getting back on our feet. Do you understand? Also, I think I'm just going to convert... We need to convert one of these into a prisoner. That's what we were going to do. This is going to be a cell. So let's... turn this one into the cell for now, since there's actually a light in here. For prisoners. Then Kiva Wallow can arrest Nightbot as they get one insult hurled. Nightbot, straight to jail. Go sleep with the kitty cat. Nightbot, you're free. Nightbot is still pissed about not having drugs. Oh my god, you guys can have drugs, but you're gonna starve to death. This is what always happens. This exact same issue. We have to hunt. Somebody has to hunt. We also have the inspired recruitment for 6.9 more days. Alright, no more doctoring. Someone else can doctor, Timfish. Wait, you're not... Get up. Timfish, please, stop I'm gonna go make you hunt. Where would you like to hunt? Right by the base. And you're not even gonna have a mental break. Nightbot, you have a... I mean, Timfish has a 10 in shooting, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. I always ban drugs when I play RimWorld. Well, we're playing High Life, and that's not possible. Drugs are baked into this very run. How much meat is left after that many bullets? Not a lot. Nightbot, please stop just... Who the hell... Woo! Who is this? Why are we feeding humans to people? Is that can't be part of the lavish food restriction? There's no way. Corpses? Why are human corpses and animal corpses allowed as part of this? Cease. No. Did I stop? Did it stop? Okay, everybody's malnourished. I get it. I get it. This is not supposed to be this stressful right now. Okay? Timfish, get your ass and go hunt some more turkeys, okay? Turkey right here. I need somebody else. Bob DeLille would normally be the somebody else, but they're malnourished and in pain. Half the colony is malnourished and in pain. Chad, I'm not ready for this right now, okay? This is what happens when you take every single prisoner that you can get. Stupid berry dryads are taking an eternity. We need to do a grizzly bear hunt. I'm gonna get Kivo, Soul Irish, Superlative, and Friendly Stand. Did they just kill a turkey? Nightbot, stop eating raw meat. You can have the meal. You're the cook. It's fine. Let's kill the alpaca first. Timfish, where did the turkey go? Did you kill it or did it run away? I can't see. Did you kill it or did it run away? I'm lost. Alright, just come over here and help with the bear. This is the strongest unconscious alpaca I've ever seen. Alright, chat. We're gonna need a little bit of good luck on this one. Ready, steady, stun. Yes, I know there's gonna be some grizzly bear revenge. Stun it again. Okay, there is food here. I think we just keep it alive and go for another one. Nightbot, what do you got? Butchering? The turkey is missing a lot of meat. I would say haul the grizzly in. Wonderfully executed. Thanks, Avik. I found this to be a good strategy for a blindsight colony. If you can get a stun, then and you have to keep mana up. That's the hard part. Sight focus is running out. But it seems like it works really well. You just have to be a pause champ gamer. It might get one attack in, so if it hits, it hits, and you'll get a scratch. But then by that time, it should be basically done, and you can just let somebody finish the job here. Nightbot was imprisoned and is upsetty, so we're gonna have to get a backup cook. Krink is that backup cook. You can take the grizzly bear. Nightbot, what are you gonna do? Psychotic Wonder, good. Where are you going? Wherever you want, Swole Irish Pride. Go binge on Smoke Leaf due to being ravenously hungry. That's fine. I like watching the colony go in a huge circle to get joints instead of going back to bed to heal because they're upset about being badly malnourished. Okay. No, this is fine. We're definitely not falling apart at the seams right now. No problem. At least we have a second cook. I know we have a butcher spot indoors. I don't like it either, okay? Just give me a sec. We should have to guard the meat because we have meals. Superlative needs some tending. Swole Irish will not help us. Bobladil is barely capable of helping us, and Superlative is the other doctor. Classic. Crink would actually be the right person. Where did those meals go? They disappeared. Oh, I think they're on top of this. Bobladil, there's meat right there. Okay, go do some tending. Someone's got to help with the wardening, though. Kiva Wallow is just content to let them starve. Okay, stop the bleeding. Crink, could you feed Superlative to stop them from starving? Timfish and the friendly stand need to eat. That's fine. Hakuja has a crisis of belief, which actually works great, and is forced to question everything. Excellent. Okay, now it's just Timfish. And a friendly stand. Trying to get everybody a meal. Why can't you override the food reservation? That's so strange. Okay, Timfish, you could go sit. Thank you. Crink! Crink, I'm working. Just give me a second, Crink, okay? Give me a second. Superlative, go find your spot. Crink, just do some more butchering. There's another bear out there. We gotta stabilize. Don't let anybody eat raw meats. All right, the bears are incredibly useful for this. Are any of the prisoners still starving? Nope, nope, nope. They are still suffering malnutrition, which means they're going to get hungrier faster, but we have solved the starvation crisis, at least temporarily. We just need to buy ourselves a little time until spring can roll around. That's it. And then we'll be golden. The smoke leaf is making this extra challenging. Thank you, Crink. All right, you may now sleep. Whew, and we have 11 meals for tomorrow. Is it getting warmer outside? No, it's 21 degrees outside right now. I just got RimWorld. What mod should I get? You just got RimWorld, then you probably won't know what any of the mods actually do. So I would say vanilla is fine, because you need to, like chat's saying, kind of learn the basics. Hello, T and Leadfoot. 81 months? Crazy that I've been coming back to one streamer for that long. Coming back or forgetting to cancel your sub? Who knows? Thanks, T and Leadfoot. It's almost 7 years. A very long amount of time. Get the campfire back up so we don't get cold. And we need to move the prisoners over here, but we need to build another bed first. We're almost healed. We only have 3 people who are still wounded. We still have the guaranteed conversion, not conversion, but recruitment. Hakuja's probably the best one. Their ideology is nature, primacy, supremacists. Slaughtering animals is horrible, so we don't want to recruit them until we're ready to convert them. I don't know how many more days we have still. Okay, we still got low food. I know. We gotta keep hunting. Turkeys need to be hunted. There is one more grizzly on the map, which I don't think we have a choice but to go hunt. We've still got like 3 days of winter left. This is gonna be very tough. Trying to let people get their breakfast. Crink, how you doing? Alright, they're doing some tree tending, which of course they have to do if we want to get to a third baby dryad. Kiva Wallow is, for some reason, taking turkey meat to inventory. I don't know why. To train the animals? A lynx is hunting our kitty for food! Time to sacrifice ourselves to protect the kitty. Hold on. They're gonna stop. They're attacking the monkey instead. Fantastic. All right, it is a classic case of human versus lynx, which always goes well. Good job and good luck, Wow! Superlative went for the neck and simply crushed the windpipe of the lynx in a single hit. I guess that's all you need to do when you're a 13 melee skill brawler. Never mind, everybody. False alarm, as you were. Is the monkey okay? Do you know how annoying it is to have both psychic powers and a Garanlan tree to tend? Okay, you don't have a Garanlan tree to tend. You just need to have somewhere to meditate. Psi focus is at an all-time low. We're still gonna bring the squad around to try to get this last bear. So that's Kivo. We'll bring Timfish. Superlative. Bob, you need a gun. There's an auto pistol for you. Okay. Bear time. Timfish is here. Kivo's here. Superlative is here. And we can probably do it with just these three. It'd be better with another melee, but... Oh, I didn't mean to melee. Okay, that's awkward. Oh no, they attacked Timfish. And bit you in the arm. That's on me. I'm sorry. Just dodge Superlative, it's easy. Alright, I got a grizzly for you. Too much action music for one grizzly bear. Whew! Alright, it's been a little stressful today so far. Timfish, you need a place to rest your little head. And we need to go back to building. That would also be great. Superlative got scratched by the grizzly and needs to chill in bed for a sec to get heals. Peep arrived. Colt? How did you know, Parkside? Boom, neck shot. Who can doctor? My doctor keeps getting wounded. Also, did we bring the bear back? Yeah, we did. So I think Crink is going to get an alpaca. So we have an alpaca, a bear, and we're probably going to hunt the turkey as well. I can't wait until the colony isn't just all wounded all the time. That's what I really want right now. I just want everybody to be back to normal. this insane recovery period where we've just had 3 raids already today. Too much action. We got too much stuff. There's plain leather. There's fox fur. We could go back to making clothes. They could be wearing pants. This is not allowed. We've already heard this today. It's the second time. He's taunting us. Somebody's gonna die soon. I went away when you were saying you hadn't received any raids, and I come back and everyone is famished and you had to deal with 3 raids. Yeah, that's basically describes it. Okay, we're gonna move the prisoners. It's time. There's really not that much to build. They should just be focused on the beds. Crink, you can just go chill, relax. You don't have to do this all the friendly stand. There should be a bed for you. I don't know why you're sleeping outside. Bob DeLille is still healing. All right, this is a nice little broom closet for us. The prisoners have more comfy lodgings than we do. Alcohol withdrawal, oh no. Luxuriantly comfortable, spacious interior. They have been, oh, there's no heat in here, but it's still 50 degrees. As long as they're not freezing, it's okay. Nightbot's no longer in a psychotic state. Holg! Let's clean the floors. I'm ready to move the barrack over here too. Ooh, there's another woodmaker dryad. That makes 2. We can't have a 3rd one until we get this connection level up high enough. Kind of need to hurry on that. That being said, there's 117 wood just outside, which is great. And I might use some of that to make some bridge. Woodmaker Dryad is churning it out right now. Who's shooting? Bob DeLille? Why are you out here hunting while this injured? Go home. Crink? Why are you? You're the cook! Stop it. Chat, what's going on? There's simple meals right here. They're eating meat. You don't know! You're a little busy. You're doing things. And you cannot help me. Can't hear you, sorry. Can't hear you. I'm doing other shit. All right, we're making more clothes. We're making pants. We're making shirts. We're making meals. We got turkeys. People are hunting. Was that 7 meat from that turkey? Cool. Very good. There should be people hunting anyways. Bob the Lil still in severe pain. Krink has not had a recent conquest. You're so close to being converted. I don't want to have to waste the conversion on you, but I'm going to, Krink. Chat, we haven't named Krink. You can still type !join to become Krink for the low, low price of 100,000 channel points. It's a steal. What a great deal. When you're done clapping and applauding yourself, let me know. While I try and handle the food crisis. It's almost the end of winter. We just have to survive a little longer. There's another bear. Nightbot, you need a weapon. Nimble. Alright, I'll give you... I guess just a wooden club. I don't know. Oh, there's a spear. Or an equa. Yeah, let's go hunt this bear. While Tim Fish is chasing this turkey down across the entire map. They gave up and started hunting it. Okay, it turns out a pistol is not the best hunting weapon. Maybe I should just give them the great bow. I think that would be better, yeah. We'll swap them out. Kivo, do you have any side focus left? We're gonna run out of stuns. One, two, three. Nightbot, are you okay? No, did you just get bit in the arm by a grizzly bear and you're dead in 16 hours? No problem. I will keep this bear stunned. Nightbot, just dodge, dude. You're supposed to be nimble and stuff. Alright, you're free to go. They're like, hell yeah, we just killed that bear. You guys see that? Kivo, dude. We killed the grizzly bear. I got bit in the arm. Man, okay, well we gotta do some more heals. Nightbot, go rest in your bed. Someone will be around to tend to you shortly. Swole Irish is coming. I don't want you to bleed out or get an infection, because that would be really bad. Krink is feeding the kitty. Dude, we're at 93%. If we could just convert Krink, they will stop having a negative 18 from no recent conquest. Bob DeLil. There's a turkey a foot in front of you. Do you want to do something about that? We have a poor quality great bow. Who's got... Okay, Krink has the other great bow. Let's drop that one. Timfish is gonna come get it. We gotta put the pistol somewhere. We don't have any stockpile space. Nowhere to store things, because of course. We have 2 beds. Ooh, good quality beds, too. We need to make, like, a bunch more, because this is gonna become a barracks. And then we're eventually just gonna move the beds out of here. So that's what I want to be built. We're just gonna make them all out of steel. Because we now have a renewable source of wood, but it's just taking a while. We're gonna get 64 wood soon, though. That's only 1 bed. So I'd rather not use steel for beds, but again, at the moment it's what we have, and we have a lot of it. 2,200. So I know it's finite until we get deep drill, but since we don't have deep drill, I'm not gonna use it yet. Okay, nobody's actually are people picking up these pants? Some of you have pants. They can't wear pants because the tribal wears a onesie, so they have to take off the onesie to wear pants. Krink is in a daze because of not having a recent conquest. Interesting. We definitely need to, like, bury some of these corpses. Did we already eat the bear? Already? That's bad. Oh, chat. Everyone knows that the least fun part of RimWorld is when you have no food and you're living day to day micromanaging everyone's meals. Right? 2 more days of winter. Nope. Oh, yeah, I guess 2 more days. I kind of like those days. You like micromanaging food? When you only have 1 meal and everybody's starving? Swole Irish Pride has started a social fight with Nightbot because Nightbot flagrantly insulted Swole Irish Pride's eloquence, driving Swole Irish Pride into a rage and beginning a fight. Because healing, you know, we had healed too much. We'd healed too much, so we definitely needed to, like, re-injure ourselves in order to make sure that we're bleeding and stuff. Bit in the eye. Yeah, bit in the eye. How's the great bow going? I feel like not well. You're only 22, Timfish, and you have an 11 shooting skill. This is the worst accuracy I've ever seen for hunting. And you just change. Okay, never. Shows how much I know. Hernandez has had a crisis of belief and now believes in the bloody cult. Oh no, they're all starving, aren't they? Well, one of them is. Why don't they ever switch to my ideology? I can't convert Krink right now because Krink is asleep and pissed. Is that the no meat cannibals? I think so. I think it is. I'm stressed, chat. By the way, Mythadel, I think I missed your sub earlier. Thank you for the 12 months. Why are we not tending you with actual... Okay, if Swole Irish Pride gets infected, we'll know why. We just didn't... Decided not to do medicine for some reason. No medicine needed. God, I hate this colony so far. We just need a little bit more time. Just a little more time, chat. That's all. Are you just eating the berries raw instead of letting us cook them? Because we can totally cook them. I was going to have Superlative do something, but I don't remember what it was. The last colony also got crippled by the temporary base. The temporary base really doesn't have anything to do with it. Has nothing to do with it. What has, you know, it's the 5 people who have blindfolds on. I don't know if you noticed them. But also the 3 raids back to back and taking every single prisoner possible and not being able to feed them when you don't have any food for winter. We're almost to the 15th of December, and then things get a little better. Once we hit spring and summer and fall, then we're really gonna be in business. We just have to get to that point. It's not too crazy. Just a little further. We're running out of things to hunt, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, don't. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, I remember what we were gonna do. We need to get rid of all these bodies. And everybody's resting at inopportune times, and again, we don't have anybody to hunt, so... Bob DeLille has been injured for what feels like an eternity. There's like 10 human corpses down here. Maybe it is time to turn to cannibalism. I don't know. They're not exactly preserved out here, though, to be fair. All right. What the hell are we gonna eat? There's no. Do you see any food? There's boomalopes. You want to go start some forest fires? Everybody who could hunt is pissed right now. Ravenously hungry. I wonder why. There's a dead raccoon. What if we just unforbid everything on the map? There could be some animals. Timfish is likely to have a snap while we do this. Come on. Get over here. This is the worst possible route to take. Timfish, please. You guys are awful at your jobs, and it pisses me off. Thank you. Now, if you hunt the boomalope, doesn't it just explode when it dies? I'm sorry? Oh, yeah, we hunted a different one. Cannot extinguish fire not in home area. Cannot haul boomalope dead burning. What? Yeah, that's what we're doing. You know what? You can't extinguish a fire unless you're standing right next to it. Dum-dum. Cargo pods. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. You might find something useful in the wreckage. 94 alpaca wool. Not that useful. It'd be pretty sweet if it was 200 pork. I'd be down with that. Timfish is throwing a tantrum because, oh, she is going to destroy the dead boomalope. That's our food that you just hunted, Timfish. I don't know what you want me to do. Where the heck did Nightbot go? Goodbye, Timfish. I wish Krink would, you know, not be in a psychotic wander, so we had a second cook right now. We do have Bob DeLille as a backup. All right, can someone else please take Tim Fish? Tim Fish is escaping. I'm sure they are. Are they in restraints? Yes, so they're slowed. Whew. Why is this so stressful today? I guess I kind of knew it was going to be stressful. Feels more stressful than it should. We're also letting all the cold air out through this door. Friendly Stan, just wait a second, please, while I babysit you so you don't eat raw meat. Bob the DeLille has become catatonic and is now malnourished. After successfully hunting a boomalope. They were just healing, too. I don't... Now we just have to feed them and take care of them. I go sleep now, bye-bye. When you describe losing as fun as more stressful than it should be. No, once again. It's this. I don't know how to make High Life actually work. Because in hindsight, it was just very stupid to choose, of all things, Smoke Leaf as our first drug. Because at least if I could have picked... We might have had some psychite addictions, but at least they wouldn't be eating us out of house and home, which is what's currently happening. And the blindsight is not helping either. Psychite tea once per 2 days equals no addiction. That's totally false. Psychite tea is a 2% chance to become psychite addicted every time they drink, no matter when you space it out. You could have them drink 4 times a day, and it's still 2% chance. They would just build a tolerance. A friendly Stan reached level 10 in crafting. Doesn't help us right now, friendly Stan. Psychite tea is much worse long-term than Smoke Leaf. Smoke Leaf is much worse short-term than Smoke Leaf. I wish High Life would lower the chance or make it so addiction worked in a different way. Yeah, that would be nice. I only see it about once per man-decade in my colonies. We did a heavy amount of psychite on the first time I succeeded in Arcanexus Part 1. And by the time we were done, I think a third of the entire colony was addicted to psychite. It was like 6 people, 7 people. And that's not including the ones who died after getting addicted to psychite. Etal gets special luck. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. When has RimWorld not been stressful? It's just mostly stressful because starvation death spiral is very difficult to crawl out of when your hunters refuse to hunt. We arrested Nightbot, didn't we? No, we arrested Tim Fish. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. You're already here, huh? It's just now. It feels like every day is a week in this game. We just have too big of a colony, and Smoke Leaf is not helping at all, as mentioned. What to do? It's time to play RimWorld. Time to play RimWorld. Humans, yes. Nightbot. You know what to do. Akuja, our prisoner, has gone berserk due to being malnourished. Good luck, prisoners. Fend for yourselves. Not my problem right now. I got bigger fish to fry. A friendly stand reached level 12 in plants. I wish that was helpful. That's boomalope meat. We haven't devolved to human meat yet, but I'm about to. Who's this? Just wait. So it's this I'm gonna blame this on yo. The leader of the colony and leader of our entire ideology has given up on his community and has decided to leave to pursue a better life elsewhere. You can try to arrest him as he leaves, otherwise you may still see him again someday. This happened due to being badly malnourished. Do you know how much harder that makes everything? Hold on, I got an idea. Chat, this isn't gonna save the colony by any stretch, but I have an idea, hold on. Who has the guaranteed recruit? Can we catch them before they leave the map? We have an 88% chance. Who has the guaranteed recruit? Someone's inspired. I hope it wasn't them. Wait. Were they the ones who were inspired? Chat, I've only been playing for 2.5 hours, and I'm already at my wit's end with this colony. I don't know if I can do it, dude. Recruit yourself back to the colony. The leader, it's the leader of the whole damn ideology. Very annoying. Looks like I win again. We even have some food. So like, we got the boomalopes. We're about to start getting the humans. Let me see how hard it's gonna be to re-recruit them at least. Because if we don't have a leader, who's bleeding? Oh, Hakuja's bleeding on the floor, I think. They destroyed their right middle finger and they're just dying out in here. All right, to re-recruit Swole Irish Pride, they're at 15 resistance. And of course they themselves were one of the wardens. We're gonna have Kivo Wallow try to convert Krink. Okay, he's converted to the Unnerved Saplings. High Life missing, I need drugs. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Can you just release him? You can't release someone who has given up on the colony. That's the definition of given up on the colony. right? I mean, I guess I could just try it and rearrest them. I was under the impression that wouldn't work, but I'm happy to be wrong on that. I think he'll just leave. Because, it says he's still age of bark brotherhood. I don't know. Let's just do science. What's the worst that could happen here? Okay, he's back. I don't know. I honestly thought that that wouldn't work. But, like I said, happy to be wrong. Okay. Now you're already back. We need to give you your roll again, which we'll do in here. That was easier than expected. That definitely shouldn't work. Yeah, I think that definitely shouldn't work. Not convert. Wrong one. Begin roll change. Yeah. And Swole Irish Pride. Back to the Bark Scar. We don't need this many spectators. Goodness. "21 hours until another immature dryad comes out. I still haven't rolled the dice to rename Krink. I'm sorry, chat. I've just been very... You can't make this up. So we're trying to make Swole Irish Pride the leader of the colony again, and they have flown into a murderous rage and decided to kill a member of the audience. They were probably whispering to their friend during the ceremony. I don't know. Okay. Back to jail, I guess. Dude. How about this? I'm gonna take a BRB. Try and clear my head. Try and just get a drink, get a snack, okay? Cause I don't... Like, it's almost the 1st of spring. All we have to do is stay fed for just a few more days. Just a few more days. I don't want to just rage quit because we're not dead yet. We can still eat the humans. We got turkey going in. There's food here. I just need, like, to relax. Take it slow. And just be chill. But I do want to see if we can at least get Swole Irish. Through a ceremony real quick. Swole Irish, just... I know you're how badly are you malnourished? I didn't realize it was that bad. You can make it. You can make it. Alright, just go eat. Eat the prisoner berries. I don't really care which ones you eat. A friendly stand has developed a smoke leaf addiction and now has a need for smoke leaf. Will automatically consume smoke leaf to fulfill the demand. I do think refilling this is a good idea. Please finish butchering the damn turkey. Was that 7 meat? It was like 13 meat. Nightbot, you made a meal for yourself. Good job. Where are you going? There's a raccoon down there. Chat, where's the, yeah, we could do a leader speech, yeah. The Song of Hope will save us. I don't know about that. We'll see. We will see about that. What are you going to butcher now? Another who's killing all the raccoons? Bob DeLille is starving. Nobody's helping. Cannot cook, need material. I don't... There's definitely enough material. Does someone have it reserved? Crink? Crink? Oh, Crink is coming to cook. I see. Spring has begun, chat, but that's not good enough. We have to grow as much rice as humanly possible in the shortest amount of time. It's go time. And people are going to be starving in the meantime. No one has bothered to feed Bob DeLille. Just eat the raw meat. I don't care. That was like 2 raw meat. That was basically nothing. I think the 2 people... Oh, Tim Fish can hunt, but is also basically starving, ravenously hungry, greedy for impressive bedroom, was imprisoned, isn't blind. I could just blind everybody, and that will improve their moods. You know what, Swole Irish? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a blinding ceremony as soon as we wake up, before everyone starts starving again. The prisoners are probably already starving. I don't know how to help them. Whew. We're building beds. This barracks sucks, but at least they should be comfy and have a spacious interior. Alright, it's 6 a.m. Let's do a pruning. The leader, Swole Irish Pride, has been very upset, and let's ritualistically blind them. The audience will watch as the cutter gives a speech, cuts out both the target's eyes, and says some closing words. The target will be left bleeding and need immediate medical care, but they'll be so damn happy. Swole Irish Pride has decided to have a tantrum and will smash up random furniture items and structures instead. The second that I try and do it. Second. 1 second. Not even. Are you eating 18 boomalop meat? Dude, there's so much meat in here. What is wrong with this? Can we not make boomalop meals? Is that the problem? Did I ban boomalopes? Boomalop meat is checked. There's people are reserving all the boomalop meat. You guys, look at this. Come in here and cook. Come in here and wait your turn. Look at you, see? No more starving. Good job. Tim ate raw food? Whose fault is that, Tim? What the hell? The shuttle has arrived for the cat named Cracker. Okay. Kivo, Carry Cracker to the shuttle. What, Swole Irish? Stop beating up all the beds inside the barracks, please. Goodbye. Well, if the rest of the colony fails, at least Cracker the cat was taken care of. And we've received 3 Glitter World meds and some jade as a reward. So generous. You're freaking out my cat. His name is Tim, and he's trying to figure out where you are. Tim? Oh, Tim! Tim, who's a good boy? Tim doesn't know his name. Okay, that's just a cat. Go pss, 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 pss. Pss, 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 pss. Tim, you want a treat? Alexa, meow like a cat. Confirm. Did that work on anybody? Dude. If we can just live. All we gotta do is live. Wait. Eat your berries. Okay. Now. Feed the prisoners. Who's starving? Somebody feed... Okay, we're feeding our fellow colonist. It's time. Swole Irish. You're losing your eyes. Okay, Kiva Wallow, our moral guide, is going to be the person who removes them. You should have a catharsis from having that tantrum last time. I know this room sucks, but it's all we've got right now. At last, my fellow saplings. Our leader has bravely run away, fled their responsibilities, tried to abandon us in our time of need, decided to destroy all of our beds and furniture, and basically refuses to help. But they have volunteered to have their eyes ritualistically removed in order to atone from... Excuse me, there is a quest available called the Box o' Eyeballs. You've learned that a relic of the Under Saplings is nearby. The Box o' Eyeballs is an ancient object venerated by all saplings. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make saplings happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Underft. First, you must find it. Watch for opportunities to gather info. Kiva Wallow talked about growing up blind and exploring without seeing or moving. As the only person with their eyes actually removed in the colony, I can think of no better fit for the role of Cutter. Kiva Wallow will now remove each of Swole Irish Pride's eyes, and Swole Irish Pride will feel a connection with the psychic realm beyond like never before. And also is bleeding fairly profusely and will die in a few hours. Where are you being taken? Swole Irish Pride has gained a Psylink and now has the Solar Pinhole's psychic power, creating light where there was no light before. The pruning was satisfying, the speech felt meaningful, the blinding technique was precise and dignified. Everyone gets a +1 mood for 6 days. And since it was good, Swole Irish Pride got psychic powers. And Friendly Stan and Superlative are gonna celebrate by smoking a smoke leaf joint. Alright, we're gonna try and clean this up. We're gonna try and heal the eyeballs. And you can wear a blindfold. Unlike at launch, you couldn't wear a blindfold if you had your eyes removed before, but now you can, so that's cool. Ah, I am finally free to explore the depth of my mind and the true reality without my sight limiting me. I was blinded in righteous ceremony. I can finally start learning to see. It was a satisfying blinding. The cut was deep and made a satisfying wet sucking noise, which I will not duplicate. Nobody's actually growing crops. This is very sad. We're on plant... God, plant cutting is taking up so much time, we haven't even planted crops. It's been a rough day. Okay, let's take a quick pause. Let's take a quick game or death break before it gets later. See if we can steer back to success and away from this seeming fail state. Swole Irish still hasn't inspired recruitment for 1.3 days. So all we have to do is pick a person. Probably someone who's good at plants and who's an industrialist. And just deal with their weird religion later. Alcohol withdrawal is going to be a big pain in the ass, though. We don't want to deal with that. I don't have any booze. So I don't know. Mining animals, shooting. I guess another doctor is good, and we could just convert them from Nova afterward. Okay, Swole Irish, do that for me. Just go ahead and insta-recruit this person. We're not even interacting with Hakuja because I'm bad at this game. And Brianna's like, actually, I will help your colony. That sounds glorious. Okay. So everybody except for Bob DeLille and Brianna have joined us. Okay, I'm gonna leave the game paused while I'm gone because this is too delicate of a situation. We have zero food. Nothing to eat at all. We haven't planted any crops. Colony's too big. And I got stuff to do. So, Wolf Warlord says boom for 16 months. Hi, Wolf Warlord. Thanks for subbing again a few minutes ago. I appreciate you. Welcome to stream. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a snack. You hang tight. And we're gonna do the keyword exclamation join again. This time it's not gonna be 100,000 channel points because I am well, you know what? You have to gamble. If you want to, you know, if you don't want to do 100,000 channel points for a colonist that might just be in part of a dying colony, that's on you. But we got 2 people. Ah! Brianna and Bob DeLille and Crink. I think there's 3 people actually. Bob DeLille's chat. Is Bob DeLille a chatter or a fake person? And we have a couple of dryads too. Anyway, exclamation join. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for waiting. I feel like, I don't know, 7 minutes. And we're back. I'm gonna try and just de-stress and right the ship because this is going all sorts of sideways today. Hang tight. Thanks for watching.
my liege. A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Yo. Hey. Yo. What's up? How's it going? Oh! What's up, gamers? Thanks for waiting. Okay, we have audio, we have video, and we have you. Let's roll the dice. El Dorito has been chosen for this doomed and ill-fated colony to become Krink. Your title is Butcher. You are a cook, first and foremost, also an intellectual, a quick sleeper. You only need a little bit of sleep, whether you're sleeping on a bed or on the ground. To be rested in about 2/3 the usual time. So we will shave a little bit more time off of your sleep. You only sleep for, let's say, 5 hours. Hopefully that works. And you're going to work 2 extra hours compared to everyone else. So really not that good for you. You're a crash baby. As a baby, El Dorito was the only survivor of a deadly spacecraft crash. A passing tribe discovered him in the wreckage and adopted him. Social +3, intellectual +2, and in adulthood became the hunting party's butcher, becoming a master with the knife, able to extract every bit of value from a carcass in a short amount of time. Chat, do we know if Bob DeLille is a colonist from chat or not? Or a default name? I'm gonna roll for Brianna now. Kino Kunai. Kino Kunai has been chosen. The scout, born to the administrators of a Rimworld colony, Kino Kunai was enrolled in a youth program that taught military scouting skills. She learned to survive the wilderness, to obey and not ask questions. And then adulthood, treated sick and injured animals for a living. Seeing their suffering affected her stance on the practice of eating meat, and for many years she lived as a vegetarian. Hardworking, nimble, it's good with melee, crafting, and being a doctor. Chad, I got a very strange, this is a smoothie, but it's very tall straw. Beak straw. Kino Kunai has got 50,000 channel points, 75,000 channel points, 100,000 incoming. Wow. Self-paid. My apologies in advance, but what if your gamble pays off and we actually pull this whole colony out of the gutter? You never know. There is a chatter named Bob DeLille. Okay, well, there you go. We're not going to rename that one. We will, however, do some quick... How many channel points did we do for the Dryads? 25 or 50,000? Definitely not 100,000 if you get picked. But we got one more Dryad to name with actually 2 more. Meat Snack, you are going to be the Berry Dryad in an ironic twist of fate. Got chosen for Colt and for Dryads. And then Kate Dandy. It's gonna be our Woodmaker Dryad. There you go. Okay, what were we doing? What was I paused? Oh, because there's no food. And everybody's starving. Yes, that is actually why. Kino Kunai, you're a doctor. Very good. Superlative is also a doctor. Animal handler. So we're going to take animal handling off Kivo. Basically in its entirety. Another crafter, huh? Okay, we'll do smithing, then tailoring, then crafting. Cleaning up a little bit first. Looking good. Okay, I think that's fine. But yeah, we need someone else to hunt. Bob DeLille is catatonic right now. Tim Fish is not with us. Nightbot is barely with us. Everyone else is a blindfold. This is rough. Chat, I don't know what to eat. What do we eat? It's the 2nd of spring. Berry bushes aren't ready to harvest yet. If there are really any at all. Eat the wood. Chat, I can't hunt because we don't have any hunters. That's what I'm trying to say. We have people with a 3 shooting skill, 2 shooting skill. Nightbot could, I guess, just take off the blindfold. But we don't have any weapons. There was another great bow somewhere, but now I don't know where it is. There's stuff just outside. Here's the great bow. We got ibex meat from somewhere. Someone's got it reserved, don't they? Kino Kunai, how dare you? Dorito, get back in there and cook that ibex meat, please. Medical emergency. Oh, our prisoners are starving to death. That's bad. Etalyx, I just finished the Book of Eels. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, sweet. You read a book. Congratulations. Well done. Books are cool. And also, thanks for the 14 months of sub. Speaking of subs, I think I missed some. Yes, I did indeed. In addition to Leek Soup, Chillin' Sicilian says, I'm watching this stream in Vegas, using most of my layover to go to your restaurant, Italy, and then the Bellagio Gardens. Thanks for the advice, Streamer Man. P.S. I have your IP address now. Well, then I'm gonna have to ban you, because that's how Twitch has your IP address, and you'll just be IP banned. So. That's how it works now. KXZ also is back for over 2 years. Thank you, KXZ, for the extra sub, as 2 of our colonists begin starving. What do we do? Nightbot is trying to butcher a rat. The ibex is, of course, in the furthest corner of the map possible. We're gonna give it a try. Nightbot, Nightbot, take off your blindfold for this. That was not immediately better. The problem with this, the water is we have to, well, if you come back to me, I guess. Kuja has had a crisis of belief. Not my problem. Okay, so we're gonna have to like haul this. I don't know what they're doing for food. 3 people are starving right now. We need to go get the blindfold. Haul the ram. Hunt raccoons. I don't know. We've got some berries. Did the Berry Maker Dryad have some? We need a second Berry Maker Dryad, but it's going to take 4 more days. Friendly Stand is actually planting rice, which we desperately need. Who's supposed to be tending this? Also Friendly Stand. Superlative coming in to help with this too. Dorito, what kind of meat is that? That's ibex meat. Don't do it. Nobody touch that. I guess we're doing this, aren't we? I guess we're doing the RimWorld. Are we doing that? We are pretty desperate to live and survive. Things are dire. Multiple people are starving. And we haven't buried the bodies. Nightbot's not going to be too thrilled about this. Dorito, where'd you go? There is way too much stuff that we need to haul, and I think I'm just gonna put like a stockpile in here. Because clearly, nothing has anywhere else to go. We just ate raw human meat, Swole Irish Pride. What do you think about that?
I had to eat human meat. It was horrible.
Was it now? Well, just light up a smoke leaf joint and forget about all your woes and troubles. There is a world in which we pull out of this nosedive. 80 berries every like day and a half would be pretty sweet. There's 8 meals. Getting a rice harvest would be pretty sweet, but that's going to take quite a while. We're not even, like, done planting one single field. People are kind of just snoozing all day for some reason. The prisoners, I think, are starving. No, not as much anymore. I don't know what we fed them. We could just feed Hakuja human meat and they would be fine with it. Now I'm wishing that I had started with berry dryads instead of wood dryads. We'd already have 2 of them. It's 3 a.m. I can't sleep, so I got up to have something to drink. I took a big gulp from the milk carton and guess what? It had gone bad. Don't drink straight from the milk carton, okay? Other people are drinking from that too. Kino Kunai is gonna break out of jail. And had a mental breakdown. Actually, is not going to break out of jail, is going to break all the prisoners out of jail. Which means I have no choice but to arrest you. Before you free them. Dorito? Kino Kunai spoke about the joy of home and offered a means of escape. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They've defeated the door locks and are making their way out. Oops. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? I don't know who we're punching here. Who's standing? Hernandez is not standing. No, Hernandez is standing. Chat, why is this still an issue in RimWorld? Selecting the correct person. We just punched them while they were down. And destroyed their left ring finger in the process. Hernandez, where are you going? Come back. Kino Kunai, what are you doing? Yes, you staged a prison breakout. Are you so self-satisfied that you're just gonna sit in here? Look at what you've done. You hurt them. You lied to them. You told them You made promises that you couldn't keep. Hi, how's your run going? Oh, it's terrible. Big boy, it's awful. Blindside High Life. They need drugs. They're eating me out of house and home. They're starving. It's really bad, yeah. Half of them are blindfolded. Friendly Stand is starving now. I even tried to turn to cannibalism, and that didn't help. Tentacular is back for a 22nd month getting comfy. Hi, Tentacular Time Lord. Thanks for the sub. Proscalemai says, hey for an 8th month. Hey, Proscalemai. Thanks, both of you. But yeah, this run had a very promising start. We're trying to pull out of a nosedive. It's not impossible. It's just improbable. Kinokuna, what's your shooting skill? 3? Bob DeLille is still refusing to help anybody. Dorito, what's your shooting skill? 2. Cool. So Tim Fish is really the only person who's capable of hunting right now. And there was another great bow somewhere. Now I don't know where it is. I see a short bow. Oh yeah, we have to replant these trees before they die. I forgot how to do that. We have an order for that. But yeah, there's a great bow somewhere around here. But where? Where did we drop it? I guess you could just take the auto pistol back. Not quite a great bow, but it is a weapon. Actually, traders could save us. I know there are only 2, but they could. Swole Irish needs a melee weapon. I'd rather have something besides a... Oh, there's an Equa. Kiva Wallow, go see what they're doing. I'll buy all your pemmican. There's another visitor with a few items to trade. Okay. Possibly saved. They have only 73 pemmican. Not really saved. But I can sell a bunch of stuff to get rid of. Get rid of these basic knives. Keep the Equas for sure. Short bows can go. Poor quality revolver is basically useless, in my opinion, but it's still better than nothing. We can't really use Pilas. Cloth tribal wear is taking up space. We got good clothes, we just need to force them to wear them. I wish we could sell smoke leaf joints, but we can't. Alright, so we're still gonna have to pay some money, but that's fine. Any food is good food right now. 5 people are starving in the colony chat, and I'm not really sure what to do about it, because there's technically animals on the map, but they are just not really easily huntable. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try 2 things. $54 more pemmican, please. Okay. So here's the play. Check this out. With our powers combined, we hunt as a team so that we guarantee get a kill. It's easy. One. We're gonna get 4. Okay, just a little bit of fire, just a little burn, it's fine. We have to stand close enough to hit. Okay, we gotta put the fires out though. What? You guys started a social fight while we're hunting? Why? Tim Fish insulted a friendly stand's nose, driving friendly stand into a rage, and she began a fight. Why? This colony is so dysfunctional. Tim Fish is like, I'm going home. You can't go home. Our livelihood depends on this. You started the fighting. You guys are gonna have to cope with it now. We need one more. A boomalope is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. Other boomalopes nearby have also become enraged. Hey guys. We're doing our best. I'm out of psychic energy. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Jesus! Oh! Everything's on fire! Dude! We're slower than the boomalope. Like, it's always gonna catch us because they're all slow. So I have to kill them. Put out the fires. That's my food. Dorito, come get the food, dude. Oh, you'll never haul. Okay. Bye. Okay, I was able to haul 3 of them. This is so dumb. They're bleeding. I don't even know when they die. I have no idea. 23 hours. They're suffering malnutrition. They're in extreme pain. Who the hell can do this? Swole Irish Pride can do the doctor. Superlative. Okay, Superlative, come in here and tend to Tim Fish, please. Nightbot's also potentially gonna get to cooking, hopefully. Best case scenario. Maybe. At least get down there. So many things went wrong. Yeah, you're telling me. Whew. Too many notifications right now. Alright, superlative, just for a sec, take off your blindfold. We gotta fix that burn. Not now, everybody, not now. Fix the burn. We got, wow! This, Michi Pact gave us a gift of 3 Glitter World medicine. What heroes? The another bulk goods trader is approaching. Superlative has inspired surgery and will basically succeed at anything we want. And then we have a hospitality for an acolyte. Elky wants to hide out for 23 days. He must keep his mood above 40%. Absolutely not. Your RimWorld runs are always so wild. It does seem that way, yeah. Alright, where's the bulk goods trader? We kind of need to let them get a little closer, but yeah. Oops. Alright, we stopped the bleeding at least, but god, they need medicine, huh? Okay, here's the trader. What do you got? They've got pemmican, 256 pemmican, a bunch of meat, but I don't know if I have anything to sell them. I guess I can sell them just all my clothes and just make more clothes. We are desperate. Sell the human leather, fox fur, panther fur, camel hide. It's almost affordable. Probably just gotta get rid of bird skin. I mean, I could sell a lot more. But if I make clothes out of this stuff, it's gonna be so much more valuable. I don't want to sell smoke leaf because they know we're gonna run out of it. I'm just trying to sell just enough to get us to affordable 29. Okay. There we have some food. The visitors are leaving and they're leaving us with a wooden club. Thanks. This is not as cool as the last one. They give us 3 Glitter World, but sure. RimWorld, yay! Sophia, please. Does it look like we're having a good time? Does it look like we're having a good time right now? Chad, are you having a good time right now? Oh. We need so much. We need so much. Nightbot, where the hell are you going, dude? Hernandez, prisoner, died of malnutrition. No problem. They were a cool person, but we can live without them. We're just gonna have a negative mood from letting one of our own prisoners die. Okay, starvation's been staved off for one more day. Aside from, you know, the prisoner. Did we beat Cult of the Lamb last night? You would know if you were there, Ballistic Burrow. Jeez. Kate Dandy and Alamain just pooped out some wood for us. We got 2.5 days left for our second berry dryad, and some more berries coming in a day. It's only 40, but it's still 4 meals worth of berries. It's going to turn into 8 meals worth of berries soon. But yes, we did beat Cult of the Lamb. And I may now add yet another game to the list of 2022 success stories. All right, I have to build a wooden wall here. I don't really know what the plan was. I think it was like this. We were building out of sandstone. And then I don't think we can even do a steel door. Has to be a wooden door because the bridge can only support wood. Which is too bad. A friendly stand has gotten a torso infection. Oh boy. Superlative, could you come back and do some surgery for us? And by surgery, I mean a simple treatment, please. We may have to use one of the good meds. Well, we're not using any meds. And let me get... Okay, you do have some in your pocket, though, so that's good. So keeping somebody with an infection well fed is super important for them to gain immunity. Which is advancing rather slowly right now, but we'll see if it catches up. We may have to do Glitter World meds for that. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Timfish, go get your pistol back from down here, because you dropped it like an idiot. Actually... Is it even still here, or did we haul it? I think we actually hauled it. Bob DeLille is no longer incapable of walking. Are you awake? Wow. Maybe we can actually start converting you now. Or maybe we'll just do Kinokune first, because they're already halfway down on Nova Divinism. Alright, let's go try that, yeah. Go talk to Kinokune. We can also do a ritual, but I'd rather the room look nicer first. Okay, I want to see people growing crops. Ooh, 25%. Kinokune, you will probably see our ideology in a different light soon. Okay, friendly stand I think is probably still dying. We're gonna have to do a Glitter World Tech 10 next time. I hear shooting. Timfish. Get that raccoon. Amputate the torso. No, it's fine. We don't need to amputate the torso. Silly chat. We just need them to rest in bed. They're only 1% behind. And use good quality meds. What's up, Zap Guy? Okay, more planting, yes. Good. Continue the rice. So that one day we don't have to starve. All right, let's also stop eating humans. Oh, we already have, basically. If you aren't a cannibal, don't listen to the last thing that I just said. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Long Johns. Don't hold it against me. What up, Etalyx? What up, Long Johns? Who are you? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. You said what up like we were familiar. But it's your first chat ever, and you're not following the channel. But that's okay, because you will be before you leave. Or else. I will not do anything. And I won't ever say anything about it again. Run while you still can! Hey, chat, what up? Hey, chat, what up? Look at these moods. Look at these good moods. Look at these good moods. All right, did we already 10 friendly stand? We did. We got 125% tinned quality. All right, that's going to be enough to pull the green bar out in front so we get immunity from this torso infection. Pretty confident in that. Chat, is there a world? Is there a world? Seriously though, is there a world in which we pull out of the nosedive? We have 70 boomalope meat and 16 raccoon meat. Oh! Animals! There's boars on the map. They migrated. Now if we could just simply hunt them. Bob DeLille, you need a weapon, huh? We have too many cooks. I still don't know where the other great bow is. We have 2 somewhere, and I only see 1. And it's equipped. You can just take the auto pistol. It's not a good hunting weapon. We could just... Can't we just make more great bows? Is that a thing? We don't have the tech. The tech is there. Wait a second. Why is... Great bow, I guess it's... Is it medieval tech? I guess it is. It feels like it shouldn't be, but fine. It's not primitive enough for tribal. Build complete to make button-down shirts. Okay, we're gonna start managing outfits. The underwear, don't judge, is gonna ban tribal wear and now allow pants. No duster. Pants. Parka. Until we need to make jackets too. We can use parkas during the winter. This is gonna be summer underwear. Button-down shirt, yes. Pants, yes. Parka, yes. And blindfold, yes. No veil. Visage mask and war mask, sure. And tribal headdress. Because you can still wear blindfold over that. No tainted apparel. And let's make it only stuff that's at least above. Chat, what becomes tattered? What percentage of hit points becomes tattered? I want to say it's like 50 and below. Is that right? Okay, it is below 50. Chat, I think I'm hungry or something. Because I scrolled up in chat and I thought somebody said Arby's. But nobody said that. Nobody said Arby's. Set my clothing to be worn until 51 and anything 52 or higher. Yeah, basically. 51 to 100 is fine. Inequality, yeah. And they should equip that themselves and take off the tribal wear themselves. I would like to re-equip some weapons. Timfish is an underf sapling who's not wearing a blindfold. Dorito, you are so old. You're a sapling. You can wear a blindfold. I feel like you still have to force wear blindfolds for some reason. I don't know why, but it does feel that way. Got some base repairs going on. Excellent. We don't really have a surplus of wood, but I wouldn't mind at least one torch lamp in here for now. And then I want to get a floor in this. Wealth is about to skyrocket! This could be our barracks. Alright, I am probably gonna forget what this is supposed to look like, but that's okay. It'll become clear in time. Oh, do not go back there. Yeah. That's dangerous. That's the ancient evil. Of course. Oh, look at this. Got a nice little wood harvest. Okay, very nice. The fiber corn's still growing. Let's also plant some potatoes. We're gonna let heel root get planted. We are gonna run out of drugs. Let's try and switch from smoke leaf and pivot to psychite. I'm gonna do potatoes. And potatoes. And then psychoid. Psychoid. But let's plant the potatoes first, and then we'll worry. We gotta fix starvation, and then we can fix everything else. We need tree connected though. It's tough. Also, when they're smoking on the job at 3 o'clock. Okay. There should really be. There's a recreation time. There's an anything time. There's a work time and a meditate time. Why is there a not anything but drugs time? This is why I'm trying to make them work this, because if you do anything time at the beginning of the day, they will smoke smoke leaf at the beginning of the day and do nothing else. I just need to do mostly anything thing. Okay, you guys seem to have some gear. When you wake up, go get a club. I can't have you not being ready for battle in the event that there is an emergency. Kino Kunai, you're better for this. Dorito, just take the poor revolver, whatever. You have it set to once a day? Yeah, you have to have it set once a day for High Life, because they want drugs every 0.75 days in order to stay, happy and positive. But yeah, we're going to try to convert this into an amazing barracks. I just need to do a little bit more work in here. We are very close, though. We are very close. That should be fine. We're gonna grab a couple of steel doors to try to contain any bugs. And also just for our own good. There are double doors, but I don't, like, I have a mod for double doors, but I haven't researched them yet, I guess. We have low food, but we're actually not starving, which is good. Well, chat, I enjoyed almost bouncing back. Give me 1 sec. A group of pirates from the Dart Alligators have arrived in transport pods. The pods went haywire, landing scattered all over the area. And this is why. I tried to give everybody a gun or a weapon or something before they went to bed. I had a premonition. I don't think this is a difficult raid. This looks easy. I'm gonna put the animals in the emergency zone, and we're just gonna go out and have at it. Oh no, they're attacking the dryads. I think Alumane got the kill. Wood dryad bit their foot to death, which is hilarious. You got a few cuts, but you'll be fine. Don't worry, we'll protect you. El Dorito, what's wrong with you? You have a bad back, Dorito. Why didn't I know this? You're 64 and you got bad back already, and you're stoned on smoke leaf right now, and you're blindfolded. Help, please, do something. Where are the other bad guys? I see one right there. There's only three, there's 4 raiders. They might burn the base down, which will be a problem. Oh, what? No! Oh, of course, when someone finally can trigger the traps I laid down, they're nimble. Unbelievable luck. Four for 4, absolutely. They're coming for the dryads. This is the problem with dryads. You have to give them defense, or else the raiders are just like, for me? Superlative, I don't know how you're always the one that gets injured the most, but crisis averted, raid over. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. The only problem was we had to do it at night. Isn't it great not getting 8 without table because we rough it? We got the beautiful perks of having tree-connected individuals. Oh, they dropped some beer for us. How nice. We can actually make beer. It's just extra work that I don't think we can do right now. I'm gonna do side kite and then pivot into beer, because we already researched beer. Maybe I should do that. Because we could just do hops. What about both? Why not both? Every female colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Okay, we need to help Superlative because nobody's doing the doctoring. Bob DeLille's a little far away. Kino Kunai, you don't have medicine, do you? Because I forgot to assign it to you. Now you're gonna keep 3 meds in your pocket from now on. Okay, well in that case we're just gonna have Bob DeLille do it. We're down to 30 heal root. Also, I'm glad to see the torso infection did not turn into an issue. Okay, Randy has raided us so much, I really just don't think there's gonna be another raid for a little while, because that raid was pretty weak, which is good. It's a good sign. It means we've probably survived the worst for now, and we're in spring, and we have 18 meals. There are animals on the map that we can hunt, which we will. We may have actually made it with just a single prisoner starving to death, which is maybe best case scenario. Who is in charge of the other tree? That should be a friendly stand. Who should be plant cutting first, but I guess this is plant cutting. You sure about that? I am. Okay, we're gonna start boosting this dryad tree as far as it'll go, Swole Irish, in preparation for the next. Yeah, we're good on wood for a little while, especially with the wood dryads. Kiva Wallow is making an attempt to hunt this boar, which is difficult when you are out of eyes. I would like to also remove some more people's eyes. That would be nice. Superlative is healing from their wounds. What you doing, Nightbot? Haul in the... Ooh, I know what we can do. Let's make a new dump stockpile in the water. This is going to be an important priority for all animal corpses. Specifically, rotten ones. That way it deteriorates the bones faster when it's inside of flowing water. Which is handy. Kino Kunai has a major break risk. Observe too many rotten corpses. We can't convert you yet, but what we could do is do a conversion ritual, which is a bit risky. 64% expected quality is okay. Your social impact is good. Kino Kunai's expectations are low. Room impressiveness is garbage. Let's just bring everybody around and see if this will work. I don't know what the cooldown on this is, but I would like to bring everybody into the fold. Kino Kunai is like, no. Yeah, how can I stress this? Absolutely not. I'm gonna go to my room now because I saw too many dead bodies. I'm out of here. Peace. All right, maybe they were trying to save us because Kiva Wallow can just do another conversion. It might work. We're running out of smoke leaf joints, actually. So we're just gonna have to take the mood hits and spread that out because we don't have any more drugs. We don't have any more drugs, and then the colony's gonna collapse. We're doing our best, though. A new quest, Hidden Structure Excavation. Sammy, Moral Chair of Toller, has discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. He believes it contains information about the Box O' Eyeballs. Sammy can't spare people to look into it, but hopes you can by supplying exactly 7 colonists to carry out the investigation. There are unknown threats also being sought by Sammy's enemies. He will send a shuttle to pick you up, bring you to the complex, and take you home afterward. They'll be fed and tended en route. Once you've landed, you must hack the terminals within 3.8 days. Interesting. Oh, do we have a second berry dryad? 2 berry dryads. We're gonna get 80 berries in 24 hours. Berry dryads are sick. Okay, this... We have 3 people who are capable of planting crops, but 2 of them are tied to a Garanlan tree. So, not ideal. Hakuja is somebody who could help us with the plant problem, but they are also 21 resistance away from joining us. I think we're just gonna skip the conversion and just go straight to breaking their resistance to recruit now. Not sure what else to do. Kiva Wallow's level 8 in social. Nice job. They should be in a fairly good mood, aside from being malnourished. But we are feeding them. They'll be fine. Okay, moving all the animal corpses into the water to deteriorate faster. Doing some mining. Does anybody actually specialize in mining? No wonder we're not doing any mining. The person who did mining died. I would think that was Sparkdick. How does High Life plus Tree Connection not give you a Smoke Leaf Dryad? A Dryad that you can, like, peel the bark off of and eat like drug candy. A Dryad that sheds some kind of cotton candy-esque fur that you can eat that triggers dopamine response in the brain. Dryad that burps like smoke rings that you inhale to get high. Directly toward you. In 1.4 days, we're gonna have another immature wood dryad, so they'll take some time to grow. And then a third berry dryad's coming in 2 days too. Well, I mean, the immature version of it. Then it has to grow up. Whew, easy on the fire, guys. Easy on the burning the crops. All right, here comes some hops at least. Swole Irish is feeding a simple meal to our prisoner. Kivo Wallow is meditating at the natural grave. We haven't built up Psi Focus in ages, so I'm actually gonna schedule some dedicated meditation time for Kivo, like before bed, basically. Friendly Stand is pruning the tree. Superlative is trying to get some planting of Psychoid in. Nightbot is relaxing socially. It's a bit dark in there. We don't need this fire anymore, so we're gonna forbid automatic refuel because it's probably way too hot in there, actually. We need to start getting rid of some of these beds. And or moving them, because we have, like, the nice ones over here. We need to make a double bed for a few people. Oh yeah, we need double beds for the bedrooms. We'll probably make the double beds out of wood. And then we might recycle the single beds for part of their steel back. That might work. Our first rice harvest should be coming in fairly soon too. I still love that Nightbot rigged the naming, as Nightbot is wont to do. Nightbot wishes to change his look, speaking of, as it no longer matches what he believes. He will automatically use a styling station. I don't have a styling station, but I appreciate the sentiment. Let's do some building. I want to fix the floors in here. That's not fun. Gotta put a bridge here because it's made out of mud. Too much mining to do, chat. And nobody to mine. The best people for mining is Kivo, who is currently building. Superlative, who is currently growing crops. And then maybe Friendly Stand, who is also a crafter and doing crops. So I can just turn up mining so they'll at least do that after the crops, but we have some gaps to fill in terms of stats. Not having a single person dedicated to mining is a problem in a colony of this size. It's very unusual. But it's also the burden of having dryads. The dryads are so good, but also very time consuming. And once you hit that like 10 to 12 person colony, it gets a little easier. Right now we have a ways to go still. Anna the cat is starving and it's all my fault. Hold on, I'm sorry. You guys can go. Dorito, help the kitty. How do you help this? How do you make somebody feed the cat? Oh, they're just gonna go hunt. No, Anna! That's not hunting! Why? What? I guess get those raiders. That'll teach them not to come back. It's one way to do it. Tasty human head, I guess. Hey! The Dryad Berry Harvest is in. Excellent. And we're actually planting Psychoid. Too little too late, maybe, but it's gotta go in sometime. We did get one hops field. We definitely need all the drugs. Okay, friendly Stan. How about later? No, right now? Alright. Right in the middle of the day? Are you even allowed to do that? You're supposed to be working and you smoked anyway. Why dig graves when you own a cat? Indeed, Mary Skipper. Indeed. Smoke leaf was a huge mistake. But I do like seeing actual, like, fields with crops in them. Considering it's the 8th of spring and we should have done this 7 days ago, we should honestly take like 1 day off of dryads just to do that. But I think they're almost like at the pruning stage that they need to be, so getting there. Feels like they just quit work so early. Okay, we have to build wood on top of the, wood on top of wood, sadly. Steel door right there. Okay, I'm just gonna build some things where they are indeed supposed to go. A fair of Ericus. Every year on the 8th of April, May, Diviners celebrate the fair of Ericus. No. Absolutely not. Maybe while everybody's in good spirits, though, we should do another blinding ceremony for a friendly stand. Fox says, RimWorld have achievements. I don't think so. Not that I know of. I have beaten the game twice with the spaceship blast off on for content. Once on YouTube, once on Twitch. I don't really beat the game very often. Most of the time we die spectacularly along the way on too high of a difficulty. There's a vanilla expanded that adds in-game achievements, but there's no Steam achievements. Interesting. I'll never forget the story of Anna and her mate. The kitten miscarriage arc was too sad. Why do you have to remind us of that, huh? I was better off not thinking about it. Titan said he doesn't want to affect people's goals in RimWorld. Interesting. Even with the plus 25% speed boost for pruning, this still takes ages. All right, since we have another little berry maker baby dryad going around, we will roll another 25,000 channel point keyword, and it's gonna be WAH. W-A-H. WAH! And you can be one of these little dryads. Ooh, speaking of, there's a immature berry maker and an immature wood maker. They both got about 5 days until they become functioning tree dryads. You can see this tree's getting larger the more it's pruned, which is pretty cool. Oh, people are actually mining for some reason? I think I know why. Let's plant some potatoes. Alcohol withdrawal. That makes sense. Hakuja has gone berserk, and we're just gonna hopefully not murder them. I don't want to murder them, but we may accidentally. Okay, there we go. Alcohol, or really just any drug withdrawal in this game, is a challenge to overcome, and time is the answer. So they're already 57% withdrawn. That's going to take a while before we get to 100%, and then they finally forget about it for a little while. Okay, we're still back down to 2 meals. We need to go hunt some more boars. And we should have a nice rice harvest, like, now, actually. Beautiful. We're probably not getting as much rice because of the blindfolds. That does affect the yield. So we're losing 20% of our yield for every plant because of blindsight. However, if we could find... Ooh, actually, Hakuja is a perfect candidate to turn into a plant specialist. But we have to convert them first. Friendly stand, you need a melee weapon. Like this Iqua. Alright, this is 18, 19 meals worth of rice. Beautiful. Chat, we might make it out. Now the goal is stockpile enough food and drugs for the next winter. We have a full season of summer to do this. So we got meat coming in via the boars. We got veg coming in. If we felt fancy, we could do some fine meals, but I don't feel that fancy yet. We definitely want to get to the next cast of Berry Maker, too. But I think plant the crops first before we worry about that. We're up to 400 wood. Okay. Well, that's pretty great. We'll probably use it really fast, but it's awesome to have. Wah! Alright. The person who's going to become the new Dryad is the True Raisin. For the low price of 25,000 channel points. Every year on the 9th of April, saplings celebrate the Puff Parade. To begin the ritual, select the focus object and click the Begin Puff Parade command. The burn bong or the incense shrine are valid objects. Do we have those buildings? Is the burn bong ours? You have to have 150 smoke leaf leaves. Oh. What were the valid objects? How do we get an incense thing? We don't have one. Maybe we didn't pick it. It says... Burn bong. Yeah, burn bong is valid, but I don't have 150 smoke leaf leaves, so I don't think we can do the Puff Parade. Hey, Chad, I just got a haircut. Dunk Slide, why are you telling us? I don't know. Congrats. Aren't you excited for them? just trying to share his day with us. Probably a fine haircut. Your username looks especially mustard today. I actually, ooh, very happy with the, like, 100 pork plus rice we've got in our little, food basket. But yeah, every haircut for me, like, my haircuts are actually pretty long for some reason. My haircuts usually take at least an hour. Up to an hour and a half, depending on if I need to have my hair washed beforehand. And every single time it always ends up going the same way, where there's conversation for like the first 45 minutes, like 30, 45 minutes. Why? Because my haircut's more than $5 that you pay your parents to use the Flowbee on you, okay? And then for the final like 30 to 40 minutes, like there's nothing else to talk about. And there's just that beautiful silence between two people who are trying to get either service or paid for a service. And you're just like chilling there. And then the moment of silence where it's been too long. Like it's been too long for you to ask any other question. You know what I'm talking about? There's no way you can put a finger on how long is too long, but you feel it in your soul. Where you're like, okay, it's been too long since the last time either of us said anything, so now neither of us can say anything. We have to just continue on in silence, even if you think of something to say, because you can't just break the silence for no good reason. Silence is good. Never talking is the best. I don't mind not talking, but it's weirder for me when it starts out like, oh, a friendly rapport. Just seeing how the other person's doing. How are things? How are the pets? You know? And then it devolves into sort of silence. I maintain minimal convo from the start, usually even close my eyes. I understand them, but chat getting haircuts as if they were Uber drives. Haircut should be seen and not heard. I don't mind chatting or talking up somebody who is, you know, driving a car or giving a haircut or something like that. The problem is the dance of keeping them from launching into some kind of misguided, politically fueled tangent is the most challenging aspect, and the reason why I would also agree that silence is fine. Like, my ideal person to talk to who is in that circumstance is someone who's just, like, can purely discuss entertainment or something without bringing up... Like, I feel like everything's a minefield now. Like, the number of Ubers and Lyfts that I've been in that have somehow devolved into just utter chaos, which I hope are recorded somewhere, because I've given my account and recount of what happened, has made me really fear even talking about basic things. Is this a slaver? Who is this? Oh, it's a royal tribute collector. No, I need Hakuja for myself. Oh, damn. funking it up. I like to keep them guessing. I start off with oversharing. Just give them too much personal information about your lives. That makes sense, yeah. Whew, it sure is nice to be able to at least take a deep breath. Oh, hang on. Kiva Wallow can convert somebody. I totally forgot about converting Kinokunai. Kinokunai, come back. Your certainty fell to 20%. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna just maybe double tap that, actually. Bob DeLille can fall the most. But we should just double tap Kinokunai right now. Let's do a conversion ritual for you. In case of success, their certainty will be reduced or they will convert immediately. But if it backfires... Actually, no, maybe it is safer to do Bob DeLille. No, just focus on Kinokunai. I don't know. Everyone gather round before you go to sleep. We have a ritual meeting. Why do I have room impressiveness toggled the whole time? Kinokunai will be laid face down on top of the all-seeding high, while we give them mankind's history, thoughts on right and wrong, the moral structure of the universe. How can you deny the power of nature? Have you not seen all of the joints we've been smoking, and you don't want to partake at all? Don't you want some dryads of your own, Kinokunai? It was effective. The speech delivered solid arguments, visibly swaying the convertee and keeping the crowd entertained. Everybody participating gets a +3 for 6 days. That's nice. And more importantly, Kinokunai... Wait, why are you at 0%? Wait, what? Why didn't you switch? How can you be at 0% and not switch to the one that we converted you to? That doesn't make sense. My choices are either now wait for Kiva Wallow to recharge this in 3 days, or arrest them. It was 0.01%, now it's 0.08%. Unbelievable. Well, I don't want to arrest them because I don't want them to remember that for like 7 days. Big pain in the ass. Big pain. Alright, well, good things are happening. We've been getting good rice harvests. We got a decent chunk of potatoes planted. We got drugs. There's hops on one side, psychoid on the other. Gonna do heel root. Dorito is researching through the night and has learned smithing for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladii, and maces. Dorito now wants to change their looks. Too bad. And we're gonna learn how to make great bows next. A gift from the Empire of Perfection. Hold that thought. This is gonna be difficult to carve out. But it'll work eventually. I could double walling the freezer. I forgot about that. What a pain. I don't want to double wall the freezer, dude. It's too much work. Okay, if we double walled the freezer, what does double walling do? It insulates. So temperature naturally equalizes between blocks even when you have a solid wall in between an indoor and outdoor area, or an indoor and another indoor area. So you double wall and double door in order to make the coolers that are inside the freezer more electricity efficient. They don't have to work as hard to keep it cool. And what's interesting about the double walling is it works via across only. It doesn't leak diagonally, as far as I know. So in our case, a double wall would look like this. We'd have to fill this in. We were gonna do this anyways, like that. Okay, I need to remove some plans. These were gonna be the coolers. Okay, so this actually isn't that bad. I might just make the coolers like here. I'm thinking, yeah, because then I can have the door like this. Okay, anyway. So in this case, hello.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can. You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy!
So when I say diagonals, thanks to the gift subs, who goes there? When I say diagonals work, like here, there's no block here, and no block here, but this block will keep, it'll count as 2, because any air that's in this area will have to go 1, 2 that way, or 1, 2 that way to get outside. It can't go 1 and I'm out, if that makes sense. It'll just go horizontal or vertical. So you can kind of arrange this with that in mind. Who's gifting the subs? All right, let's try that. I don't know, we'll need at least 6 coolers. And this isn't really my favorite way to build them, but it'll work. And you'll see what I mean. 2, 4, 6. I got room for 8 coolers in here, which should be plenty. 6 is probably enough. This is a Giga Freezer. It is. Gavin Hawk, gifting 5 community subs. What's up, Gavin Hawk? Also, Borshi's here says, only visible to you. Your 29-month subversary, you'll be reminded later. I'm reminding you now. What's up, Borshi? And also, welcome, Farce Cactar, Epic Ekash, Heroics Epsilon, and Garvmon in that gift sub bunch. Okay, that is big, but also it doubles as a wall. I want to start limiting access that raiders have to the Garanlands. So we may as well go ahead and make a freezer since we're getting a lot more crops. And I know we don't have electricity yet, but that's okay. We can leave vents to the outside in lieu of the actual... Oh, wait. Trees. Yes. I'm gonna start moving these trees instead of chopping them for obvious reasons. And we do need to set up some trees around the farm because that's gonna keep the tree connected people happy. 12 plasteel. Hey, thanks for the gift. Okay, anyway. Swole Irish helping dig up the trees. Kiva Wallow's getting started on the wall, which is waiting for an invitation. Let's finish the potatoes first before we do the heal route, I think, because the potatoes are a lot easier. Looking good. Ooh, leveling up in plants too. Very nice. I can't wait till we get to actually get some plant experts. I don't know what that is. But there we go. Okay, check on everything except for the all-important medicine. We're mining. We're meditating. We're unplanting trees. We're making sandstone. We're hanging out. Let's make more blindfolds and pants and button-down shirts. And check on everybody's gear, because you need a pair. 2 pants, 2 shirts, 3 pants, 3 shirts. All right, we need 3 pants, 3 shirts. Night Bottle, get to work. Hello, Coffee Stain, what's up? That building looks like a duck wearing PJs. I'll take it over what chat normally says my bases look like, so I'll count that as a win. How are we doing on food? We only have 33 rice. We're eating it immediately, but at least we're replanting it too. Ooh, a Garanlan. Let's hunt some more boars. Harvested to collect a Garanlan seed to plant the majestic Garanlan tree. It's right outside our base. I don't know if we can squeeze another Garanlan in here, but I'd like to try. We're gonna need other places to plant Garanlans in the future. Timfish is in a poor mood from not being blind. Is hiding in their room now. They're also greedy for an impressive bedroom. I am doing my best to get this set situated. There's a lot going on right now, Timfish. Kiva Wallow tried to convert me. Leave me alone. You just wait. I can see. I hate seeing. Everything's so ugly. I wish it wasn't so ugly. Good job, Bob DeLille. Anyway, we could actually remove some more eyeballs soon. We gotta make some more blindfolds anyway. I don't know if we have one for Timfish or if we need to make one. But we're doing really good on getting the tribals upgraded with clothes. They don't really need to be wearing parkas anymore, but I don't have jackets for them, and we're running out of materials. We still have some leathers, but we won't by the time we're done making all these pants and shirts. But it's nice for armor, and will make them more comfy in temperatures that vary a little more wildly. Okay, we need to go to Max Garanlin Tending now. It's time to go to Max for both. Fugitive Camp. The Canopy Chief of the Miachi Pact has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding the caravans. The camp is controlled by the Treaty of Kakakom. Huntsman is asking us to destroy the camp and they will give us a legendary limestone bed. Wow. Ooh, so shiny. Usually cultures develop for some functional reason. What's the functional reason for wanting to be blind? If it's a spectacular or satisfying blinding, they get psychic powers and heightened connections to psi-focus-based abilities. They're seeing with their third eye. And High Life is ostensibly there to help them go even further. But no rock bed, no. We're not going to do the rock bed. It's too much. It's so nice having crops. We're going to just go ahead and convert this into potatoes as well. It's a good time to do so. And then we're going to forbid sowing on these after the next rice harvest. It's almost summer. We should definitely have time for some potatoes. Blindness in exchange for psychic powers. It's a fairly tempting offer, I think. It's not bad. Alright, Randy did send so many raids, he actually gave us some time to build things, which is crazy. These are going to be auto doors here. So we're just going to build one door for now on each side. Hello, Kino Kunai, are you okay? What do you want? Recreation unfulfilled? Kiva Wallow tried to convert me. Sweaty? It's too hot. Okay, no more parkas. We're gonna make you guys jackets, I think. I don't know. I'm assuming jackets are actually maybe dusters. Nine dusters. We definitely do not have the materials for that because we're not even growing any cloth right now. Kiva Wallow meditated so much they became a greater intellectual. Nice. But yeah, dusters will be good for the non-winter months when it is toasty like this. If there's a heat wave, we're gonna need to use this 494 wood, which reminds me, it's probably already toasty. So why don't we regulate temperature with passive coolers? Allow these passive coolers to be refueled. El Dorito converted Kino Kunai. Good job. I didn't even have to waste conversion power. Okay. Kino Kunai, come get your blindfold. And you can take part in the blasted. We only have 4 smoke leaf joints left. How long until the hops are grown? They're like 45%. We're gonna need to figure that out ahead of time. That's gonna be production. Yeah, we're gonna need some fermenting barrels somewhere. We can always move them later. Probably gonna need at least 6 fermenting barrels. I'd also like to replant the trees. Not there. Somewhere where we're gonna be able to see them sometimes would be nice, like... Okay. Alcohol withdrawal is a hell of a drug. I'm sorry that I have to do this, Akuja, but you were going to try and break through the door unless I stopped you. Don't punch Nightbot. Someone will be with you whenever they can. You're at 68, almost 69% alcohol addiction withdrawal. It's gonna get better eventually, Hakuja. You just have to bear with it for a little while. All right, Bob Doolittle, you're the only one who's not a believer. Tim Fish, you could use a blindfold if we have one. There we go. And then everybody who is a believer will have a blindfold. Can't do a conversion ritual. We could do a ritual blinding, though. I would like to improve the quality of this room first.
Take his legs. Take his legs.
This was a smoothie, by the way. From yesterday. Now that things have calmed down a little from earlier, if you can call it that. But now that things have theoretically calmed down a little, the stream plan this week is Wednesday and Thursday. I only have had 2 days off in the last 16 days of streaming, I think. And I'm planning on streaming, I think, both days this weekend. With some special streams, shall we say. Should be Saturday and Sunday. Good job, Anna. But we're not going to be doing any 10, 12-hour streams because there's just so many different days. Lots of things to do. Becoming a weekend streamer. We'll take some weekends off, too. But yeah, we should be getting some good stuff coming up. You guys have any requests besides Kenshi for games that you want to see? Now that we're done with Farthest Frontier and Cult of the Lamb and everything else besides? Alright, well, you're pondering that. Give me a minute. Okay. Bannerlord. Bannerlord win. Stacklands added new cards? Yeah, but I'm not ready to go back to Stacklands yet. They need more. More. He hates Raft. Raft fell through the cracks. But chat was also bored, so blame yourselves. Zomboid, not right now. Did we finish Stellaris? No. Probably we'll never finish it again. I'd like to. We're definitely going to play Stellaris again, but actually completing a game of Stellaris, the one time we did it on stream was like a 12-hour stream, and it was extremely painful because the game slowed down so much. And we were fast-forwarding as fast as we could, and we're just waiting, and we were already in first place by a long shot. We got 2 baby dryads. We'll be having 120 berries every, like, day and a half. It's gonna be amazing. We have infinite wood now. We don't even have to chop any more trees. Also amazing. Tarts of iron forest, turkey or grease. I like raft, but it's surprisingly not relaxing at all and didn't slow down for me. I liked it. I enjoyed our raft. We had become fairly self-sufficient and calm, I think. El Dorito has experienced an inspiration and will tame the next animal you try to tame automatically. I don't know if that'll be a thing that we do. Kinda want Kiva Waldo to stop just randomly sleeping during the day, but I don't know if I can make them. Ooh, ooh, spicy. A group of mechanoids from the Amazel Mech Hive have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and their landings scattered all over the area. Kinokuna, you need a weapon? Mech Hive is a little too spicy right now. We gotta protect, what kind of mech is it? There's also visitors here. We gotta protect the dryads, because they will snipe the hell out of them. Oh god, it's a scyther. It is a scyther. I see scyther there. I'm assuming it's only gonna be a few, because Randy doesn't need a lot to take down the blindsight colonies. You know, that's all I'm saying. I mean, granted, we can have a couple people take off their blindfolds temporarily. Did you drop your weapon? Oops. Oh shit, I didn't get the stun off in time. Get him, friendly stand! I know you got stabbed in the neck! Dear God! Alright, back up. Where's the... Don't tell me. No, dude! It's taking our entire combined forces. Just to take down one. Get them, dryads! Save Alamein! Swole Irish Pride, get in there! Superlative, get in there! Kinokunai, get in there! Stun doesn't work so good on robots, dude. That great bow, though. Alright, we are out of heat, which is basically our mana, more or less, but it's almost dead. We just gotta finish the job. Good work. Alamein, are you okay? Oh dear God, your paws are gone. Front left and rear left paw and your tail is also gone. We're gonna create a heal pod for you before you bleed out in 5 hours. And there could be a third. Oh God, there is a third. Friendly stand, go inside. We got work to do, and I can't stun this one. Run, friendly stand! Yes! The traps we put down ages ago are successful. Finally, they did something. All right, let's refuel the lamp. I'm gonna get Superlative in here to tend to friendly stands. And you know I'm gonna have to build more. wherever I can fit them, which is, granted, not that many places. I could do wood ones. Actually, we should be doing wood ones. They're not as effective, but at least the wood's replenishable now, so there's that. And also they're lighter, so you can put... I thought you could put wood ones here, but maybe not. You can't even put wood traps there, huh? Didn't realize that. Just realized how lovely this map is. It's a pretty cool map. We're working on taming it. It's got a long way to go. Going to watch the VODs. Matt Tag, there are too many VODs. How do you watch them all? Friendly Stand did not get tended with medicine. Oops. Did they make it back into a pod? Why did Alomane not make it back into a heal pod? Did they just shit out wood inside the prisoner cell? Superlative, hurry. How does it, can it walk? Yeah, it has 48% movement. Okay, we saved you. You're alive. Anyway. Why did traps never do that for me? Because you have to be extremely unlucky for your luck to swing back around in the correct direction first. Bob Grats on level 10. Ding. Oh, ding. Ding, dude. Oh, dude. Leveled up. I have actually been really wanting to play an MMORPG lately, and I'm not gonna lie, even though I've talked about on stream publicly how I don't like Guild Wars 2, I saw that it was launching on Steam, and I was like, should I try reinstalling that? So apparently the itch is bad right now. I don't know why. Don't really have any good reason. Dude, I am so close. Avik was awoken. Laser Eyes was just lurking in chat and was like, MMORPG. Yes. Forswear, Forswear, Forswear. It was my favorite MMO growing up. MMO nostalgia. Yeah, the MMO nostalgia is hitting. Play RuneScape? No. Guild Wars 2 stream? Absolutely not. I think my first MMO was probably Dark Age of Camelot, which was 2001. Because Warcraft was announced in 2001. Wow, that's crazy. Avik, I have no idea what you're saying right now, but I support it 100%. You should play Lost Ark. I have thought about playing Lost Ark. Here's my problem with Lost Ark. It's not on Steam Deck, and I don't want to play it on PC, because I don't want to sit in front of my computer. You know? I don't want to, like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing an ARPG, though. I'm trying not to fall into RuneScape again. I always want to play an MMO until I actually play it. For me, MMO is about who you play it with. I've never liked playing MMOs by myself, but if you have at least one person to play with, it's a lot more fun. Randy is awake right now. Final Fantasy XI still going, baby! Play PoE? Probably not, but I did like Path of Exile when I played it. I don't count No Man's Sky. City of Heroes was excellent, Leak Soup. pack of man-hunting jaguars have entered the area. Ooh, that's 8 jaguars. I don't think I can fight that. We don't have a wall up yet. This is actually really bad. Jaguars are gonna hit like a truck. And normally we would door strat this, but door strat typically involves not jaguars. And if you go all in on door strat, you might just lose the whole. It's a very big gamble, actually. Very big gamble. Even a poor spear is better than a club for this. I don't even know if we can run all the way up there before the jaguars get to us. It'd be easier to just run down here, I guess. Well, this is gonna be... This is gonna be rough. We can't hide inside, which is what you would typically do if you could support your colony with, say, a wall, and you had food reserves stockpiled, but we are going to have to fight. We do have some stuns available, and that's really all we've got, so we gotta hold this door open. We can also do this to help us out. We are gonna reinstall these... And we are going to wait. Because here they come. So, well, actually, move it higher up. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Whoever is tough and nimble, Swole Irish is gonna hold down the fort. Good luck. Friendly Stand is also nimble and can dodge a little bit better. Superlative is a tough brawler. We're gonna have Kino Kunai up the middle. And then our shooters are gonna have to take off their face coverings. Bob DeLille here. Nightbot. Oh wait, that didn't help you at all, did it? Because you don't have any eyes. We must practice a heresy and actually use our eyeballs to survive this. Wait a second, why don't they know where I am? They have to know. Hello, Ita friend. Hello, Sim. You've come in at an auspicious time for the longevity of the colony. Howdy, Chow. What's up, General Planet? They have to know. Okay, they're on their way. Good luck, everybody! One dead. 2 dead. Okay, that's a lot better. Where's the rest of them? Why are they hiding over there? Why is this so difficult? There's only 2 at a time coming. It's so strange. They won't go for the cat. I don't know which one I'm stunning right now. Got a little scratch of jaguar paws. Even though you're nimble, you didn't dodge. How many are there? There's still 5? There's 4. There's 4. 2 at a time's easier, but it's drawing it out, which is making all the moods go down. We're gonna sub out Friendly Stand, and they're gonna rest until healed. Kino Kunai's gonna move up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I'm talking about. Now we gotta go outside! Actually, are they just gonna catch you? Swole Irish. Keep running. Friendly Stand, go back to bed. Kiva Wallow has decided not to help us stun anymore. There will be no more stunning. Friendly Stand, just relax. Good stuns, by the way. Okay, there's still 2 more. We just need to take a second. Create a new allowable area. Call Area 1 the safe-ish zone. Give it a little bit of space. That's as far as you guys are allowed to go right now. Okay, and I need Superlative to do some doctoring here. I'd rather you guys didn't get high right now, but I also can't make you stop. And as long as these 2 don't just suddenly charge us, then we're gonna be okay. I left for like 3 hours, and there was like 3 new people. Would you show me to stop playing the game? I have to keep playing. Where are you guys going? Did you smell the humans all of a sudden, or what? Smoke leaf withdrawal. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to create a surgery operation to administer smoke leaf to you, I think. Yes, a very grave operation. Here, smoke this. You'll feel so much better. Okay, mood is gonna shoot up for you. Alright, we gotta go fight outside. It's go time, chat. Kind of easy, but also we got another jaguar scratch. Where's the other one? All the way up there. Hey, he's back playing Clansfolk. Yes. My new favorite survival game, Clansfolk. The Clanfolk of Scotland need a new home. They're living large. Fighting jaguars. Can you guys not see this guy? This is the least manhunter dude I've ever seen. All right, you're free. I release you. I think all of the manhunter peoples are dead. Good job. Whew. And we survive another one. But so, what's up, Cookie? Thanks for 5 months sub. I really liked Clanfolk. It's a good game. There's another nice new release that came out recently. Back to work. And we're gonna need some people to put on their eyeball, or cover up their eyeballs, I should say. There we go. Perfect. Cover him up. I don't want to see any of those. Give him Pearly White's a different name, you know? It's not teeth anymore. It's... Dorito, I know you have a bed. It's eyeballs, not teeth now. Okay. I am fairly confident that we have enough food, despite what the game says. Because the rice is growing. We got 200 berries are outside. Okay. Berry dryads are pretty sweet. And I think we just got another new berry maker dryad somewhere, but I don't see them. They're around here somewhere. There's the third one. Are they sleeping? Yeah, they're sleeping one on top of the other. See, oh. Soul Irish, you do have a bed. Ah, I know where it is. You're free to go. Okay, and while they're riding the ship, I'm gonna take very quick BRB chat. I'm still alive, but I can't see. Another Kaplerth run. Thanks, Hateable Vermin. Thanks. Yes, we are currently playing Clanfolk Kaplerth Kinshi Dwarf Fortress. Very good, strong game. Just released on Steam. You guys probably never seen this before, but it's crazy how detailed all this stuff is. So many systems in this game to learn. Huge learning curve. Could play for thousands of hours, I think. The spike traps have definitely been keeping us alive, so I'll allow them to build a couple more. We're not running out of steel anytime soon, but we will eventually. Probably don't need to trade for anything right now, because I don't have anything I want to get rid of. We kind of already did. We haven't really collected anything else yet. You have to be recruited to use solar pinhole. I don't know why I didn't realize that. I'm gonna pop a solar pinhole in here. Create light. And another solar pinhole right in there. Man, that's a massive amount of light. Did they buff solar pinhole? This is crazy. Okay, I want to check on everybody's clothes. I want to see if they've got a shirt and pants. All of them do. Excellent. Now we want to make dusters if we have enough resources for it, and if we don't, well, we're going to do some more hunting. Let's go get the alpacas. I'll have Kivo at least talk to the trader and see what's going on. We can maybe get rid of some things here and there. Maybe I'm not taking BRB. Okay, like low-quality steel knives. Steel club. Equa's good, but we can now craft our own blacksmith stuff. So I really need to, like, get on that. So I'm going to ditch a few things, keep a few others. We'll be able to craft our own great bows soon. Poor 14% auto pistols, not great. Some tattered clothes. We do have a duster. Hey, nice. I probably have to ban parkas for now. That might be part of it. And let's keep the toques. Okay, that's 200 bucks. That's more than they have. I'm gonna buy some heel root, some pemmican, and we're good. Nice trade, free up some space, got a lot more storage room. And we'll have our 4th wood dryad soon, too, and then we'll be maxed. What about the Garanland seed? I don't know if we ever... Oh, there it is. Where can this Garanland be planted? Cannot be planted next to potatoes. Kino Kunai is broken because of an awful barrack and is gonna go hide in their room. It looks like you're doing pretty good. Rebuffed by Nightbot. I attempted to create a romance with Nightbot, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Flirting with Nightbot. That doesn't seem good. But yeah, we don't really need another Garanland to be planted yet, but I do want to try to get it somewhere in here, and if not in here, then maybe on the edges. But that's going to cut into our grow zones. Which, the Garanlands are more important than grow zones, because if we can just make infinite berries, then do we really need, like, food grow zones, for example? Not really. I hear gunshots. Timfish, is that you? Somebody's going ham. Oh, it was you. Okay, that makes more sense. I would love it if we could finish building. Psi focus is so difficult to maintain right now. We've been using stun probably way too much. But yeah, this would be a really nice place to stockpile and store some food. And that's all queued up. I need to cut all these out, which will make more sense in time. Summer has officially begun. Okay, so we should have, we got 3 potato harvests, 1, 2, 3. Should be plenty of time. This rice, we want to forbid sowing once we've harvested it. And we're probably just going to do 1 massive potato harvest for everyone, like 5 potato harvests, so that we try to stockpile enough food for winter. So I'm working on the freezer now. Hopefully we have enough time to get this. It doesn't have to be like functional. It doesn't have to have electricity. It just needs to have some vents to the outside world. And that'll go a long way. The venerated terminal. Who is fighting? Timfish started a social fight with Nightbot. Oh, so neither of you want to be useful for the foreseeable future? Okay. Why don't you guys go rest? You're in a lot of pain. Understandable. Take the day off, you know? You both just want to have a fist fight instead of do anything for us. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the box of eyeballs. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerate it. They are not part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping this, but they will attack if you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. But beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, they will attack you. Alcohol withdrawal. I am tired of beating you up, Hakuja. And I would rather not have to do it anymore. Let me see what they're at. They're at 80% withdrawal, so probably have to do it like 1 more time. Put them in bed, and while they heal the next time, it should go a little bit more or should get a little closer to actually overcoming alcohol addiction. But to be honest, letting them overcome alcohol addiction before recruiting them is totally fine by me anyways, because that's easier to handle when they're already in prison than when they're inside of your colony. So, might go back to converting them for a bit. So we have 3 out of 4 berry dryads and 3 out of 4 woodmaker dryads. And we got both of these basically to full tend. Very good. We're tending the wounded. Dorito is researching the great bow. I didn't expect Dorito to become the de facto researcher, but I guess it makes sense if we don't have anything to cook. Then may as well. Kenshi waiting room. Ultralord fan saying something funny or interesting waiting room. I've been here for a long time. Hey, Ultralord fan, how come your first chat comment was January of 2021, but you've only been following since March of 2022? Explain. Audit incoming. We need to stop leaving this door open. That was for the Jaguars. Amazon student membership. Do you have to have an Amazon student membership to follow an account on Twitch? Interesting. I thought following was free. Chat? Is it not? You don't get to choose when you're audited. It simply happens. That defeats the purpose. Do we have... Yeah. We have 130 sandstone blocks. Personally, I think Kiva Wallow is just being a little sluggish. Oh, making some doors? Okay, we're making some doors. Kiva Wallow, why don't you wake up? We need to have this freezer done before winter. And that's only going to happen if you stop failing. Who's supposed to be cutting the sandstone up? Botched, botched, botched. Only having one builder and they can't see. This builder is building walls, but they got no eyeballs. That's a very like early 2000s like MTV song style rhyme. Like they couldn't get the pacing down. They couldn't fit it into the actual. Like they wrote the words and then they made the music for it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? And then the chorus kicks in. When you're trying to rhyme, but you don't have any cadence, and the word that you want to rhyme, you just shoehorn it in. I guess the difference between like I really want to win, so I'll shoehorn it in. Versus, like... I'd really like to win, and I won't quit until I can shoehorn it in. It's like, okay, that was too long. Like, I don't even remember what you're trying to rhyme anymore. You lost me. Oh, -2, -2. Botched, botched. Botched is like a -2. I watched that video about the Macarena? Which one? The video about the Macarena? Alright, Kiba Wallow's doing it. Sort of. We're trying. We're doing our best. But I feel like this is taking way too long. Okay, chat, did we ever find out what the work speed buff actually does? And I mean the general labor speed. Because it claims to only affect general labor like making stone blocks, making chem fuel, burning items, tailoring clothes, creating art, smithing armor, and weapons or smelting slag. And yet... I see no indicator of that stat. I'm gonna start building wooden chairs. We're gonna start making the nice wooden chairs. Wooden dining chairs. I haven't seen that style before. It went sort of viral. I haven't seen it. The video on the video on the Macarena. Okay, this is not... This is... Okay. I found the lyrics for 1993's Macarena by Los Del Rio. And among the lyrics are, but don't you worry about my boyfriend. He's a boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him. Couldn't stand him. He was no good, so I... Now, come on. What was I supposed to do? He was out of town, and his two friends were so fine. You can't just go around reading song lyrics out loud. By the way, Solar Pinhole is one of the best, like, level 1 perks or psychic abilities in the game. Light is incredibly important in RimWorld. It helps you move faster. In lit areas, it helps you work faster. For blind pawns or pawns with blindfolds, it's not as important, but it still does things for the blindfolded ones, at least. I'm thinking that we maybe do another blinding ritual for Friendly Stand. Because that just helps keep them in a good mood. Let's prune them. Oh, speaking of a good mood, chat, do you know what I did on my day off? Do you know what I did the day before yesterday? What might put me in a good mood? That I watched on TV. Pruned. Yes, I pruned my eyes. Lord of the Rings. No, but the new I watched the trailer for it and it's like, oh, coming September. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to watch that in September. Wait a second, that's in like a month. It hurts my soul. It feels like Lord of the Rings, the Amazon show, is incredibly far away, but yet it's apparently right around the corner. But no, it wasn't Sandman. I marathon seasoned 1 of Ted Lasso. I was just like, you know what? Let's do it. I got like 5-6 months of free Apple TV with PlayStation 5, so I was like, let's see what all the fuss is about. So the whole season just it started. I started like on God, what day did we take off? Sunday. I started on Saturday night and watched like 3 or 4 episodes because I was like, oh, it's only like 30 to 35 minutes. So I watched like 3 episodes. I was like, oh, that's really good. It actually is that good. And then I think finished all of season 1 on Sunday. And that's what I did. I just sat there, I didn't talk. I didn't stream. I was just like, okay, I just need to relax. And I don't use the meme phrase bingeable very much. Bingeable show. But it is. I'm not buying Apple TV to watch it. Apple TV is probably a pretty good acquisition for 1 month because you got Ted Lasso. For All Mankind is supposed to be really good. Severance has like 14 Emmy nominations, and I watched the first episode of that, and it was really good. So you got at least a few solid shows with a couple of sci-fi options as well that might not be as good, but still probably decent. And then you could just unsub after you finish them all. Tim Fish, during the ceremony, has decided to have a tantrum due to being recreation starved. Oh, church isn't fun to you, Tim Fish. What do we have to do besides literally carve people's eyes out and sever their connection to the brain for you to be entertained? Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. A friendly stand, you've been with us since the beginning, and it's high time that you feel the joy of exploring the true reality along with our leaders, Swole Irish and Kiva Wallow. Prehistoric Planet's really good. That's cool. I might check that out. Ted Lasso is maybe my least favorite TV show. I have an irrational hate. That is irrational because it's actually just good. I don't have a single complaint. That's probably the strongest ensemble cast in any show that I've seen, especially a show that is like walks the line between comedy, endearing, wholesome, and sad, and a show that can make people who literally do not care about sports watch a show about sports. Because the POV character has no idea what the sport is, so it's like perfect for audiences. And I can see why it caught on so fast. The pruning was spectacular. The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy just as the eye came out with a satisfying plop. +3 mood for 6 days. Psylink gained. A friendly stand is now a Psycaster, which means half of their day is going to be spent trying to acquire Psyfocus, probably. They have learned Burden. Slow the target for a short time by suppressing motor activity in the brain. Can you come up here so we can stop the bleeding, please? Bannable take. Foundation's based on Asimov's books. I haven't seen Foundation, but I did add it to the list of things I want to watch. Before I watch Foundation, I would rather rewatch and finish The Expanse. I would like to start The Expanse over and do the final season. Tim Fish, thank you for ending your tantrum. Friendly Stand is dying as we speak, still bleeding out of the eyeballs. We're working on it right now as it happens. Okay. All fixed. And friendly stand, despite having a smoke leaf withdrawal, guess what? The one thing that can offset smoke leaf withdrawal is being blind. Hopefully. It's actually a pretty good call because we're not growing smoke leaf. We're growing hops. We're growing saccoid. We're about to grow some potatoes. And we also need some more sandstone to be built. Simple meals have rotted away. Wow, we actually have too much food. That's great. Why is there a fire? My trees! Chat, do they get pissed if trees die? Healthy trees. We're not destroying the trees. Nature is destroying them. It's different. We got 277 berries that need to be hauled. There's actually too much stuff out here. Botched. You're doing great, Kivo. You're actually doing pretty good. This is almost all walled in. We need some central pillars for a roof. And we're gonna have to close that up, which is kind of a big pain. Because I'm gonna forget what we're even doing over here, but that's okay. Is that plasteel? I think it is. Alright, you guys got your work cut out for you over there. Don't collapse the ceiling or nothing on top of your head, please. I've never seen plasteel ore in all my days of RimWorld. There is some there. Just in the mountain. Yeah, I don't think we get credit. I don't think it goes to us for the trees being burnt. So I don't have to worry about that. Which is good. Okay, ooh, I know what you need to do. Use conversion on Bobdalil. They're the only colonist right now who doesn't see things our way, and I don't think they're planning on seeing things our way anytime soon. I might try a conversion ritual on Bobdalil. Expected quality 6%! Oh, it's performed too recently, that makes sense, that's fair. But yeah, 89% basically doesn't even exist. An angry bunny is gonna attack the colony. I'm bringing shame on my family. Kiva Wallow, go get tended for your little bunny bite. You guys, Eddies. There's a mega sloth in here that's probably, they're gathering probably to eat my food. If I had to guess. They're here to like take a little sample of the local crops. Okay, Kino-kunai, are you doctor? Yes. Can you actually give them a heal root, please? Fantastic. Okay, kiss the boo-boo, and we are ready for the finale of the freezer. We can kind of finish this up over time. Okay, this is gonna be somewhat challenging. But yeah, we're working on it. There's still so much to do. You can basically just operate at 3 times speed now. We also don't have enough material to make dusters, so I'd like to go hunting. Get an ibex, maybe a couple gazelle, a turkey, another gazelle. A meteorite of gold just landed in the water outside the base. Excellent. We're getting our first hops. Okay, so if the hops are coming out, then what I really need from you, Kivo, is to go help me with the fermenting barrels. Because that's where the hops need to go. Excellent. And I love having that extra supply of wood. Let's make the field smithy while we're at it so we can start making some better weapons. I wish we had more than one builder in the colony. But what can you do? Okay, we're gonna prevent sowing of the replanting the hops, and we're gonna try and do some smoke leaf. Preferably. So yeah, this is 100 steel. Please don't fail. I believe in you. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so someone who is a crafter can be in charge of making us some helmets, ideally. But besides that, I would say some gladii, and or maces. Preferably out of steel. Let's make like... This is the 3rd time this stream. And frankly, I'm convinced chat just has a channel point jukebox. Or Randy's run out of ideas to appease you. Or both. We need to make some simple helmets. Protect our noggins. Kivo, how you doing? Make some sandstone for us. Okay, freezer is looking really nice. We need like one more door and this wall on the side. Friendly stand is... Oh, I thought you were building. Why are moods bad? Awful barrack, high life missing? I should be altering my consciousness. Whose job is it to do fermenting barrels, chat? Is that a haul job or a cook job? Bad... Oh, bad temp... What's the temperature gotta be? That's annoying. Too hot, too toasty. Alright, that's kind of all the wood we have. The wood, there's 3 woodmaker dryads now doing 32 wood each time, and we just produced some more. Two is probably not even enough by itself. God, woodmaker dryads are so good for this colony. And we should have our 4th soon. We have an immature dryad, which is here. Kiva Wallow is going on a food binge due to an awful barrack. Get it. Don't build anything. The barrack is fine. You guys are just being babies. We need to make wart. I knew that. Well, we got the hops. We need to make wart. Hateable Vermin, also thanks again for the sub earlier. I saw your comment, but forgot to mention the actual sub portion of it. Thanks for sharing. Chat, have at it. Perfect timing. Hakuja. 93% withdrawal. I gotta come in here and beat your ass again. You really gonna make me come do this right now? We did it. Such a blurst day for us. It really is, yeah. You did it, chat, for a third time. Oh, I do not want to stab you. Oh, somebody made us a mace. Don't! I did not mean to shoot them. I thought that I disabled that, but I guess that's what I thought. I told them to hold fire. We headshot them. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Wait. They can have medicine. Yeah. Oops. Let's get another pinhole light in here. Pinhole's a nice way to save on wood as well, which is fairly precious for us right now, even though we're about to have a 4th wood dryad in like 1.3 days. Then we'll have like 128 wood every 2 days, which is gonna add up pretty quick. And then we'll have 4 berry dryads too. About the same amount of time. Excellent. Kiva Wallow, wake up, dude. Ding, 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 ding. And we're making dusters. Nice. Hunting some alpacas. We're making fine meals. I know we're doing them one at a time because I don't expect us to have enough resources to do 4 at a time. Fine meals are a really nice mood booster. It's a +5. I ate a really tasty meal. Yum! It's a nice way to just kind of keep us afloat. Prisoner Hakuja is a... Oh, we held the door open. My bad. He knows. He knows. You thought. Good try. Okay, people doing mining. Are gonna have a really fun time here in a second. Oh, you botched it. You do whatever you're gonna do, okay, bud? You do whatever it is you're gonna do. Hello. Hello is the Great Mojo. What's up? How's it going? Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna leave the colony in a good spot for future me right now, because I'm a little tired after yesterday. I slept really poorly last night, and I think I'd like to call it while things are good. You got 3 IAOs in. We somehow stabilized the colony. We're very much alive, and we didn't succumb to starvation over winter. We've got 10 days of summer left. Big potato harvest incoming for food stockpiles. We need to make beer, which is going to take the brewery, which is going to take some more wood, which we can afford to cut down a couple of trees, maybe like 1 or 2 little baby trees, nothing crazy. We don't want to piss off the gods too much. I just got here. Well, get here earlier. Or just come back to the streamer tomorrow. Because I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday as well. So you can catch that one. But yeah, also the first couple hours of the stream were super stressful. There's been like 4 or 5 raids today. At least 4. Probably 5. We were raided by Randy 3 times. We did 1 raid ourselves. There was a mech group. It's been a lot. Nobody died, except for 1 prisoner, so that was nice. And the mega base is well underway. We're gonna turn this into a monster barrack. Somehow. How are we gonna turn this into a barrack? I need to mirror this on the other side. Should be 1, 2, door. Just like that. Perfect. Kind of seal this in, turn this into the actual barracks. It's going to become a common room eventually. We're going to have individual bedrooms for everybody, but it's got a long way to go. I'm just going to restart the VOD and pretend. Yeah, there was a lot going on. Cute colony. I think it's going well. We just need to get a wall up on the opposite side to defend against raids, because otherwise a big raid is going to see the death of all of our dryads. We need to get some combat dryads. We need to finish converting Hakuja so that we can have another full-time planter and do melee Garanlands. Kind of what we want to do. Kiba going pretty fast. I do respect the attempt. And we can make our own great bows. Make great bows. And weapons. And walls. And freezer. It's too many instructions. But yeah. Good stream today. We got about 6 hours of gameplay. And made some good progress here. So we'll pick this up. But no comfy song. Sorry. Alpaca Overlord says I had to watch an ad. I'm sorry, but the ads are over. But so is the stream. So is the stream, Alpaca. Sorry you came in here at the end. Hateable Vermin, thanks again. Cookie, Gavin Hawk, and everybody else who gifted subs. Whether to yourself or others. And I don't know exactly what we're going to play tomorrow, because I'd like to change it up a little bit if I can. I'm going to look at the games that we have, or things I've been wanting to stream again. I've been wanting to do Captain of Industry. I've also been wanting to do Stone Shard and check that out. That might be fun. Maybe we can squeeze some Kenshi in on Thursday. I wouldn't mind doing some more RimWorld soon, but I'm also... It was a lot. It was a lot to take in at the beginning, so I feel a little worn down. But I like the little take a little rest tonight, catch up on some sleep, get some food, and also some Total War, hopefully this weekend. Should be good. Okay. Good night for now, everybody. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go watch at least 2 episodes of something on TV. I don't know what. But it's been a lot of streams these last few weeks. I hope you've enjoyed them. Thanks for coming by, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for spending your time here. I hope RimWorld was to your liking. I have not forgotten it. It's still there. I know it's a little slow to in between episodes, but we're doing what we can do. There's just so many games, but now everything's condensing because we're done with like 3+ of them. Now we can get to some more of the things that got pushed on the back burner. But I hope you guys are having a nice week, and I hope I'll see you for the next stream. Thanks, Sim, for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good one, Rapid Recline, Just Some Old Guy, Peepo, Arathon, Quantum, True Raisin, Alistra's waving by, Classy Doge. I was enjoying Clanfolk again. Me too, Cookie. It's a good game. Would recommend. Felix? No, not Super Auto Pets. Slight Inconvenience, Moonwalking Bird, Tobias, and everybody underneath. Have a good one. Thanks for all the streams. My pleasure. Thanks for watching them all. And it's been good getting a nice variety of games in here. Woo! All right. Chat. Let's go say what's up to your boy Nomak, who's playing, of all things, Dark Souls 3. Hasn't experienced enough pain or suffering of late, I suppose. Night, Avic. Thanks for spending time with us and lurking as well. Appreciate each one of you. Bye, everybody. Good night. But don't worry, it's not the end of streams this week. It's simply the middle. Or actually closer to the beginning. There's only going to be the 1 day off. I think we're going to squeak in a day off before the weekend marathon, baby. Gotta stay fresh. Because 4 out of the next 5 days is going to be streams. But yeah, RimWorld was good. It balanced out. The books on Randy got balanced. I'm happy. I was really... Honestly, I almost quit. I took my stream break. And Alice was like, how's it going? And I was like, I think I'm gonna quit my RimWorld save. And it was like, oh, that bad, huh? I think I'm gonna quit my RimWorld save. But I gotta keep trying, because what if we make a big comeback? And that's basically what we did. We haven't won yet, but we're actually very stable. All right, get on over there to Nomak, check him out, give him some love, give him a follow, and I'll catch you for the next one. Bye, everybody. Good night.